my god. Hi. Oh, what's with all the green? Huh? That's better. Hello, chat. Welcome in. Tonight. Tonight is very, very likely, possibly, maybe, sort of, possibly, maybe, kinda. Disco finale? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, welcome in. Frog with the Hat was indeed here tonight. I have noted it. Welcome in, Frog, if you're still awake. Welcome in, Kaze, yo. Welcome in, Repulsive. Hell yeah, let's fucking go, indeed. Welcome in, Gamer Sauce, yo. Welcome in, Miggy B, yo. Today is a stream day. Yeah, it is. You've been out of it? Hey, fair enough. No worries. Welcome in, Sam. You're in lurker mode tonight? Or today, I should say. Totally fair. Thank you for the lurk, Sam. Welcome in all the same. You managed to save your streak, Gamer Source. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I was wondering about, like, how long you needed to stick around, like, of course, I definitely looked it up just for you. Not because I wanted to know. So I'm glad that worked. Yeah, good priorities, I agree. How is everyone? I should be saying, how are we? Welcome to Wednesday. Are we hyped for the disco finale? Utterly breaking Balatro? Balatro? Wait, was that the game that Appalach was playing? I don't know if I'm misremembering. A card game? I may be misremembering. Is it good? Less green, please. Well, 30. Oh, I just saw the 3 stream streak. Repulsive, I still very much appreciate your stream streak. I think you... I can't blame you if you're a little disappointed with the system doing it like that, but I appreciate ya. 30 multiplier per clubs. Oh, this is the game. Got it. Hello, Para, did you miss me? This is a rhetorical question. I think that... Okay. I don't know if this is a hot take. I feel like it is really inappropriate for me to ever imply for a viewer that they need to spend more time here than they do. You know? That seems bad. That seems real bad. I appreciate your company when you're able to make a Gamer Sauce. That for sure. I'm in a good mood? I am. You know what? Yeah. Why am I in a good mood? Oh, thank you for kindness. Oh, it's Commodore! Hey, Commodore, welcome in. And thank you for Sippy. So, why am I in a good mood? I've been avoiding my responsibility. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm gonna say there is no, particular reason. It is nice to have good times. The weird poker game, that's correct. Okay, yes. I did raid into Appalach playing that. My memory works. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. If I like making numbers go brrr. I mean, I'm not great at card games in general. Either way, I'm glad you're enjoying it. You're only sorry you didn't reach the funny number. Oh, right. You're right for that. If only. Oh, Frog! Yo, I did note that you had made the stream earlier. I did indeed know. Welcome in though, and thank you for the stream streak, bless. Wait. I thought you couldn't make the oh, maybe you fell asleep. Either way, I digress. That's why it's a rhetorical question, you silly. Yeah. Wait, was that a dog? Did you all hear a bark? I'm wearing headphones, so... Okay. Not a big deal, not a big deal. There was Bork? Okay. If there's not repeated Bork, then I'm not too worried. Or a chair? Stream... Okay, I'm getting distracted and missing other messages. I don't think it was my chair. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Excuse me getting distracted by noises. Shiny objects, noises in the distance. There are many things that can distract me, chat. But yeah, forgive me being silly. I will continue to be silly in future. You would never be unaware of social dynamics? Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss Sauce, you seem pretty across things like that. Yeah. But anyway, okay. You're in a decent one. You did a super silly thing? Oh. Oh? Dare I ask? Welcome in, Commodore. I think I said that, but welcome in. Sorry I didn't show up yesterday. I was tired. And you reached the 30 stream streak goal. Honestly, very valid, V. Welcome in today. I appreciate, that you did make it to 30. That's hell yeah. That is hell yeah out of 10. But yeah, I hope everyone's well. You had the stream open on your computer and ready to watch but you fell asleep, okay. That's very nice of you. I'm glad that you got rest, Frog. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. At 3 AM tuning in, which, you know what? It may be right now. I would love for you to get sleep, as much sleep as your body needs. But I'm not here to tell people what to do, so. Welcome in, Nikki AD, yo! It's great to see you again. Oh, same to you, yo. How am I? I'm in good spirits. Not gonna lie, I'm in good spirits. I have... What do I have? I don't know. I just had, like, a couple of really good exchanges today. I like it when I have good exchanges. Hot take. People can brighten up your day, you know? But yeah. I hope you are well as well, Nikki. Welcome in. You had an alarm. Oh, I definitely wasn't just playing GTA 5 and forgot. Look. Also fair enough. I think it's impressive just how much, play GTA gets. Like that game is still going real strong. When is 6 meant to come out? Don't have to answer that, chat, but... You'd set an alarm to wake up to pop into stream and you slept. You know what? EP wins yet again. EP always wins yet again. I say as I chug the last of my coffee. You intellectualize social interaction? You're talking to me. Analysis. Delicious, delicious. But yeah. I hope that, tomorrow's my day off so I can catch stream. Oh, sick. Okay. That brings me some more comfort. Because, there's a big part of me that wants to encourage people to get, you know, sleep well, eat well, drink water. Realizes I forgot my posture check from 5 minutes ago and is now posture checking my... Anyway, but yeah, cool that you got tomorrow off. I'm glad to hear it. Para confirmed for Market Socialist. That's a big out of 10, isn't it? Hey, and the meds reminder comes in. Thank you, thank you. And munching and water, thank you. If anyone has meds that need taking, please do. I'm gonna eat more sweet potato. Okay. I like sweet potato more than white potato. Please don't come for me. Okay. I've been feeling quite happy. Why am I still toast? Okay. Been feeling quite happy lately. My musical inspiration has been coming back to me. Weather is nice enough to bike. Yes! That's real beautiful. I love that for you, Frog. Hell yeah, Frog. Hell yeah. Some not so great days at work. Okay. Look, life sends all of these variables. I'm glad you're getting some good times as well. For real. And biking in. GTA 6 is 2025. Noted. Nope, it's still April. I almost forgot what month it was. There is munch tonight. Yeah. I think I said that I was eating sweet potato, but it's like quasi bangers and mash situation. Quasi. The record for bodyweight squats in a what? Day is 25,000? Squats? Are you gonna beat it? Gamer Sauce, do you hold this record? Sorry. For a second there, I was caught up thinking about how long it would take to do 25,000 squats, but... Anyway. You're in good spirits. Oh, ready to return to work after a few days off to grieve. Sadly, I just woke myself up with a coughing fit. Oh. I'm glad you did take the time, you know? Like, it really can be extremely beneficial. And sometimes people are apprehensive too, so... Knowing when you're ready to... Salute. I'm glad that some good spirits are happening. Hell yeah. Thank you for the update. Oh, what movie did you see, V? Oh, and Water Sippy? Wait. Same brain cell. It's beautiful. White potato? Kitchen sink reminder? Wait, what? Gonna steal my normal potatoes? Purple potato! Yeah, okay. It's so purple. Hog. Beautiful. Music festival you're going to in August just sold out of tickets. Oh, I thought for a second you were saying that you didn't end up actually getting the tickets. Good, I'm glad that you did indeed get them. Hell yeah. Wait. Is this a Para Squad emote now? You won't beat this record? Not with that attitude, Gamer Sauce. My emote is going to beat that record. Try and stop me. You saw Godzilla and King Kong? It's the best Godzilla film I've seen this year. Oh, sick. I am not big on Godzilla films, but a friend of mine said that it was good. They know way more about Godzilla than I do. Yeah. She's way more into Godzilla than I am. Still, I'm glad it was good. Hell yeah. You were reading the squats page because you were doing squats yesterday and your legs are still sore. Aww. I hope your legs, I hope you recover well, but I hope the soreness is also a sign that you did some hard work and, like, hell yeah. Like when you eat a food and start reading the Wikipedia page for the food. Yeah, I do that sometimes, actually, yeah. Love Godzilla is more of a Kong movie. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Giant monster movies, not I'm wondering if this is true. I don't think they're quite my cup of tea. Unless there was like a really good Eldritch horror kinda giant monster film. I might be into that. Solex and Megapog. Hell yeah, I love that. Oh geez, okay. I haven't had the shaky leg sore in quite a while from biking. Oh, yo. So I remember a little bit ago you were like, gonna try out some more stretching and see if that helps out. If you haven't had shaky leg sore, am I stretching to think that maybe stretching was good? Maybe stretching was good? Okay, flexing your leg. Aw, hell yeah. Also, giant para? What do you mean? I'm huge. I'm massive. Just regular para. I'm, you know, regular size para. Ugh. Anyway. So chat. Okay, I have to wind myself down. You know? Like a Christmas toy? I don't know what winds down. I need to like get into a more serious state of mind. Because video game gonna be serious. Would I rather fight? Okay. 1 regular size para or 100 Game Boy size Kongs? I would rather fight 1 regular size para because I feel like we could hug it out, you know? Me just wants to hug me. Get the weighted blanket! I have one right now! Okay. Kong is American, Godzilla Japanese. Right. Right, I see. Stretching definitely worked out well, yay! Also hydrating about 45 minutes before. Okay, sick. That sounds awesome. Okay, I'm glad that all worked. Hell yeah. Yeah. 1 second, just gonna be comfy with weighted blanket now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, of course, rest- What? That's not what I said. I will use my de-escalation techniques on myself. And then we'll realize that, no, it's time to hug. Okay. Oh, really, V? Yo, what? Wait. Should I ask? Maybe you want to keep it a secret. Wait, comfy time is real? I figured that, like, I would not be surprised if there were some heavy themes in the finale. Okay. So, I am pretty dang sure that we are heading into the disco finale. To actually pay some attention to this, I am pretty dang sure. Based on what people in chat were saying last stream, that we were reaching the last, like, 2 hours? So, like, the last 4 hours in para time. I think we are finishing this tonight. We left off in a, like, serious moment, so, I will try and, like, get my sense of mind to a serious spot. Weighted blanket so I build muscles, yeah! It's a Piccolo moment. Oh, thank you for head pats. Grappling before striking, I see. Oh, you've revealed. Dedicated to those I'd save. Aw. That's pretty. Well, I don't know if pretty is what you're going for there, but I like it. Was gonna release a VT. Honestly, on incomplete projects, work in progress is ongoing. Vibe. And hey, James MK, 2 to 3 hours, yes. Noted. I'll finish it tonight unless I just keep talking to chat while sitting on the title screen all night. Don't tempt me. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I enjoy talking to chat. Is this okay? Let's put ourselves into Disco Elysium. The category. Disco. Oh. You just crossed on green, man? Good? I believe in you? Good. I believe in you. Good. I believe in you. Okay. We are all become Disco. Thank you. Just gonna pin that real quick. Oof, wah. You know? Liquor store ran out of $3 wine? Oh no. Well, Not that surprising now that I think about it. That's one hell of a bargain. Oh, okay. I will do a content warning before we even open into the game. I know I put death in the title, but a content warning more specifically. This is a bit of a heavy one, but we did just witness another character take their own life. So I want to content warn that there might be some form of investigation or maneuvering around or talking about that with other characters in the game. $666 wine? Okay. Oh, Snoop Dogg. Continue. Oh, each track will be named after someone I would bring back to... Oh. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. For anyone who hasn't been watching previously, my name is Harry Dubois. My father is Kim Kitsuragi. And I'm a beautiful communist. No, okay. I think I'm a sorry cop and an art cop, if that means anything to Disco Elysium fans. Hara Dubois, exact. I think I'm also, my thoughts. Wait, did we have... Wasteland of Reality is still going. 7 hours remaining. I don't know if we're ever going to cross the wasteland. I wanted to. Yeah, this was the one with, like, recovering from the alcoholism. I would really be keen on that happening. But, if nothing else, getting through that derealization, we are a commie. Shit compressing? And an actual art degree. Is there anything else I should say? We found Ruby. We need to read Ruby's journal. Okay. You know what? Oh, speaking of can. Rip it and rip it, y'all. I brought Sodi. The very important trust. Oh yeah, we were gonna meet up with the communists. Maybe. Don't know if it's too late to do that. We never did drugs. Oh no, I did a straight edge run. Oopsie. Oops. Whoops, my bad. Accidentally. Okay. Let's open the journal. Yeah, sody. $6 can of beer. I think that's pretty cheap. I don't buy beer regularly, but that sounds cheap. Dot dot dot. Thank you, y'all. Real paracol hours. For a single can? AUD, right? Yeah, game it. So, oh. You've mentioned that before, right? It's a bit much? I guess you're not drinking at a venue, hey? Okay. Okay. I got worried for a second there. Okay. Ruby's journal? I suppose we should read it. Well-loved journal with a brown leather cover, brand name Schneller, embossed on the back. You poured it into your keep cup to have on your way home discreetly. Enjoy. Long necks, maybe? But like buying a single can on its own, they usually mark it up anyway, right? They do that for at least like remixes. I act like I'm some kind of alcohol knower.
The thick journal bound in brown leather is full of candor and diagrams.
Okay. I've already studied the handwriting, but I don't remember. $6 I'd expected. 2-liter bottle of beer? How much is a 40 ounce? Like, a long neck is $7.50? Right? I don't even know. Okay. Study the handwriting? I'm gonna do it again.
The large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Right. I think when I read this last stream, I was feeling a little bit dizzy with all of it, so...
Perhaps too confidently. Many phrases and even paragraphs have been crossed out,
Right.
with tiny corrections scrawled above and in the margins.
I don't know if this is weird, but I want to read someone's journal. Actually, yeah, now that I said it out loud. Like, seeing a glimpse into someone's life, I should look up some, like, historical journals and, like, see, you know? My opinion is a bit skewed because my state has, like, cheap alcohol. Right. You drink a lot? Or your area does? Huh, wild. 1.18 liters is 40. Okay, so a 40 ounce... Okay. Why did I think a long neck was 750? Who knows? Didn't you start a diary on Patreon? No, I wanted to, but I didn't. I wanted to. Flip through the pages again. What kinds of logistics?
Hard to tell exactly. It's mostly noted down in code. Looks like contact information, quantities, directions.
Just DM it to Mickey. Yeah, I'll just be like, hey, Miggy, I had a thought. It's your problem now. I'm too scared to start a journal diary. I'm like IDK, you know? You've had one thought today? I applaud. Okay. Contact information, quantities, directions. I mean, she was helping to transport substances.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes. We have a junior sergeant at my station who's good with codes. I can give this to her after we finish this.
The diagram?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones probably pertain to the latitude compressor, sketches, calculations of distance and density. You make out a familiar spiral shape.
A familiar spiral shape? Wait, what familiar spiral? Sometimes I have entertaining thoughts and realize I don't really know who to send it to. Aw? I think that I will always overthink. I think that I will overthink. Yeah. If I were to start a journal, it'd just be people at my work make me mad, but going home good like every day. Extremely valid, and I'm glad going home good. You know? Yeah. We did talk about maybe like yeah, right. Happy to get my thoughts. I appreciate that. Miggy, you are generous. Anything personal?
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. There are a few passages with many questions in them.
Wow. Fortnite. And cola. Yo. Oh, thank you, Frog. Went to V. Hell yeah. Blessed content. Thank you. Wah. Sorry. Making noises. Making noises. Okay. Smiles like an idiot. Alright. Sorry, wait, I shouldn't refer to myself as such. Smiles like a really cool person. Yeah. You miss the sun? Huh? As in... random thought? Sending it into chat? I was going to say, like, to some extent, chat can often be a place where, like, random thoughts can be sent to. But I appreciate that may not feel like quite what you want to do. And mods love getting little tasks, perhaps. You need little tasks like oxygen. Glad you're talking yourself up, Para. Sits up very tall and raises my chin. Okay. Yeah. Or maybe just me. And welcome back, V. What a thing to come back to. That's lovely. Bless you, Frog. You do like sending random thoughts into Twitch chats. Awesome. Honestly, kind of where what chat is a little bit for, along with other things. All right.
Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do entries go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All I can do is make myself as useful as I can while looking for a way out. Remember, no one is indispensable.
What? You know what? If I realized that my first journal entry could be that, maybe journaling's not that hard. Like, what does it mean? Okay. La puta madre. Okay. Huh? I didn't mean to... Oops. What did she write the day Lily died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though, well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means.
Oh.
These are personal notes. Don't expect to understand all of it.
I failed logic? Okay. Anything about La Puta Madre?
That name isn't mentioned as far as you can tell.
What about this M? Could this be La Puta Madre? Here, March 9th and March 15th.
Read March 9th?
Great. M's peon is coming to town, no doubt to investigate the lynching. But also, I feel it in my gut to finally put a bullet in my head while I'm napping in my lorry or on a smoke break. Well, I won't stick around just to twist my own neck by constantly looking over my shoulder.
That's me, isn't it? Right? Coming to town to investigate the lynching. And if it was indeed me or us that she was talking about, that her being trapped by us resulted in her ending it. I do fit the bill. You won't always be in Twitch chat. In spirit you will be? Oh
Then
no.
again, isn't
Okay.
that what I've been doing ever since I got the call? The call? Did M call her personally? Why? Things played out just as she had feared.
Yeah.
Except you didn't shoot her.
This is not me. I wouldn't do something like that. What a coincidence. I'm okay with the idea. Coincidence. Game sauce? I beg your pardon?
Is it? Can you be sure? What if you are secretly being manipulated by La Puta Madre as you pursue this investigation?
Yeah, okay.
What if he wiped your memory on purpose?
What if he Wait. Huh? Wait. La Puta Madre. Wait. M uses he, him pronouns? Game sauce, please. Much. No, wait, I'm lost though. I don't actually know the identity of M, but I was under the impression that it was... Are we bringing J.O. Crystal lore into this space? This one here? This chat?
Been holed up here for 3 days now. I'm used to being alone and all, but I don't know when I'll be able to leave, or if I'll be ratted out. They will rat me out, of course. I've made it a point to believe in the best in people, the boys, for example. But experience tells me.
I'm not supposed to know what that means. I'm from the internet, Miggy B. Thank you, Repulsive. Thank you for moderating this space. Leaving crystals at the door, everyone, please. M equals Madre was my reading of it. I genuinely was reading that, like... I was under the impression this was some kind of... matriarchal... what's the word? Not mafia. I don't know. But if I'm mistaken and... Well, is it like bitch mother? Something like that? If I'm maybe misunderstanding it, maybe that's a symbolic name. Gamer sauce. Do you know the okay, the joke that I want to make is something about it's not my responsibility to educate other, you know, but then I'm worried that, like, that comes across as mocking people who genuinely are... asked to educate others, so that's my answer to your question. I believe in you and your Google skills. Cover for my album to be a picture of a sunrise. Aw? You typically wake up around noon. I think that staying up for a while is how I would tackle that. But that's just me. Like, staying up to watch the sunrise is sometimes a really nice time. But, you know. Depends on your next day's plans. Wait, really, Repulsive? I did not realize that. I have watched that movie. Wait. Yeah. I did watch that movie. That's like Ryan Gosling's one, right? Right? You'll do it over the summer? Hell yeah.
Did M feel truly betrayed by me? I was feeling threatened. He'd have to know if he threatened people, they'd take measures to protect themselves. Even I know that. Economic measures, first of all. Gotta make a living, right? I can still hear his voice in the receiver. Taste the plastic. The entry ends abruptly.
Oh, sorry. I need to put my phone on silent. Wow. I appreciate you showing kindness to the chat. I am politely moving with the game. What's the most recent entry? Okay, wait. Have I really absorbed... Oh, thank you. Have I really absorbed this information? Yeah. Yeah, okay.
The most recent entry is from today.
Okay.
It reads, even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that.
Oh, good night, V.
Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning. Like, I'm gonna always find it hard not to kind of feel for Ruby here. Yeah. Did I say goodnight to V? I think I did. Yeah. Good night, and thank you for dropping in. I'm not touching chat until we wash our hands. I am washing my hands of chat. No.
I don't think she killed the mercenary. It looks like she might have been framed.
Rube's got it kind of bad, yeah. Looks like she might have been framed. It seems like she was genuinely just in self-preservation mode. Ran from it all. Kind of scared of what threat we would pose to her.
This whole thing was a detour, and a fatal one, he thinks.
She died for nothing. What do you mean framed?
She was in plenty of trouble, even without the murder charge. Still, it's a nasty business.
It's true. Am I really a La Puta Madre agent? Please forgive my pronunciation, yo.
No, I don't think you are. Ask someone in your precinct if you want to be sure.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again...
No one heard the shot. T-Man wouldn't fuck me over. No one heard the shot.
Maybe there's a Hardy boy we've yet to meet, who acted as his accomplice. Either way, We need to keep an eye on him. One thing is for certain. We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask. We should get to it.
Okay. Thank you, Kim. Wait, I think we finished interacting.
Plain red tent.
Yeah. Nothing up this way, no. Can we make off with the technology? Nope. Oh no. Tries not to burp. I'm sorry. Ola is too carbonated. Walking home in the dark has different vibes. Daylight savings was a mistake. Yeah. I think my brain is not in, Oh, Kim, let me show you the roof. Come on, Kim, let's go upstairs. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Yeah. My brain and body are not used to the, Oh, I can't go down the... Okay. You like it up here?
Yes?
Nothing? Okay. Teleport again. This isn't broken reality. I think I was saying something about how my, like, brain has not acclimatized to the new time. But that's a given. That's to be expected. Oh, he said yes, he likes it. That's funny, thank you. I didn't even think. Mega carbonated soda? Would. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, my tummy's been weird lately, but would. It's only 4:30 in game. I was... I wonder if we'll get to meet up with the, communists. Ah. Time's just wacky. Oh, wait, I can teleport. Wait, I think I actually can teleport, now that I'm thinking about it. I think that I can, like, be like, Wait, maybe not. No idea. What the fuck? Maybe I'm wrong.
Stop. Now. It is time.
I always knew this day would come. What?
Crisis. Death.
Oh.
You can feel it in your
Oh.
own soul.
Oh. Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Be prepared. Wield Ruby's double-barreled pistol. What a shitty gun. But it's better than nothing.
Oh shit. Save game indeed. I'm not sure I feel ready for what lies ahead.
Then you'd better get ready.
Oh!
Whatever happens, I've got your back.
I said that out loud. I thought I was talking to the voice in my head. But no. Tim's got my back. We are saving. Do I want to... Whoa, wait, I got so many skill points. Hand-eye coordination. Can I be honest? If I need to wield a gun... Right? Maybe? Is this bad decision making? Maybe. Sue me. Please don't sue. Min-max? Is there anything else I want to do? Endure? Don't let the world kill me. I don't want to use up all my points right now. Save first before using the points? No, I did! I did! I swear. There's a load from, yeah. Before I did that. Files. See? I'm a gamer.
I'm all out.
No! I didn't equip the gun!
Welcome to the fucking...
You missed it? That's okay. You don't worry. But I did forget. Yeah, see? I haven't. Okay. I will equip the gun. Tool? The gun a tool? Equip this when times are most dire. Yeah. They both reach for the gun. Oh, what should I wear? What should I wear? Oh, the drama. My Sunday best? Okay, let me think about this. I love Inland Empire. You are coming to the end of the game with me. Esprit de corps, visual calculus. This sounds like Ed Commander. Checkmate. Maybe I can get change later, but right now let's dress up. More bangers don't cry? I don't want to be a moralist. Drama? No, I want Inland Empire. Oh, maybe I should be... I should be equipping the gloves, shouldn't I? Perception? Was I not wearing shoes? Wait. How long have I been shoeless? How long have I been walking around in the rain in my socks? What? What? Logic. Yeah. Physical instrument, though. Inland Empire and Volition. Okay. This is definitely an outfit. Definitely an outfit. Wear the armor. Oh, okay. But if I wear the armor... Oh, wait, it's just a shirt. I didn't want to lose the jacket. I felt the jacket was a nice touch, okay? Oh no, it's a cop jacket. Don't come for me, chat. I can dual wield guns? Wait, do I have 2 guns? Huh? Huh? Multi-tool? Bringing a boombox to a gunfight. Welcome in, Parson. Thank you for the meds reminder. Yeah, if anyone has meds that need taking, please do. James, funny you should ask. Oh, wait. Not gonna bring that. No, I've got 2 bullets? Where are they? There? These? Oh yeah, sorry for not actually answering you. I've only got the one gun. I never found my gun. I'm going to do a hand-eye coordination. ×2. Tempted to do an endurance. Two hands for aiming. Yeah. Okay. How am I doing? I think we're doing good. We're reaching the end of this game. Very, very much so. How are you going, Parson? Welcome in.
I'm all out of shits to give, loincloth. Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
Wow.
Put your damn gun down. People are gonna get hurt. We need to talk this through. All right?
Ooh, the music.
Shut up! You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Uh-huh.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous? Wait, he's on something. If I say something, what if he overhears me and gets escalated? Tempted to say nothing.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kypt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Well, I've got 2 bullets.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's their armor that has me concerned. Wait, who's that? The one side. Unsure if I recognize.
Peaceful.
Is that... It sounds like the armored figure is weeping. Ooh? But no... Repulsive. I don't know if I'm that good a shot.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
What? Who... Am I meant to know who that is?
Fuck, there's a third one. How did we miss something like this?
Yeah, I've only got 2 bullets. Hand-eye cooperation? Oh.
This third one, he is the most dangerous of them all, heavily armed.
We're out of time. This is... What do we do? The big one is the most near the gates. Scab leader. Well, obviously. I thought we revealed that like when we first chatted with him. Stop, this is the police. Let's walk away for now. we're out of time. I kinda wanna know what Kim wants to do about it.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
Okay. We're out of time.
The Mercenary Tribunal.
Okay, it seems like the only thing to, like, get action started or to move into doing something about this is to stop this as the police it, and... Okay. What about the big one is the... We'll see what happens there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Scab first. This is the...
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward. You're home! Welcome to your home, Gamer Sauce. Welcome home.
Pig, fuck!
Oh. The art of this person has me Rorschach test, you know? You can, like... Is that my mom? Like, like, what am I looking at here? Huh? Yeah, the Barra's Dreamless chat home. I at least hope people are comfy here. I can see you're drunk. One wrong move and I'm taking you out. Easy now. Say nothing, cross your arms. Saying nothing, yes. Crossing my arms, no. Or about this rude guy is actually terrifying. Oh yeah? Is this the kind of thing I'm going to reveal as I play through this, or we'll have a read about later kind of thing? Home do be where the heart is. True. Looks like two goats about to kiss. Yeah, alright. Should start wrestling him? Him? The one that yelled pig fuck at me? Rorschach is a cool hero. I wish he didn't have a picture of my parents fighting as a mask. That is good. I'm going to be honest. I own the Watchmen comic and I haven't read it. It's one of those books that I bought and then I didn't fucking read. Oopsie. First escalatory step of force. Okay. Can see you're drunk. Easy now. Ah, I probably want to de-escalate. Okay.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads
Yo.
his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just
No.
tingle. Go for it, it seems to say.
Yeah, honestly, James, that tracks, actually. That's... Yeah.
Shoot him in the mouth. Shoot him before he shoots you.
I was successful.
Yes. Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together here. no time to talk. He will only rattle you.
20. 28. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 20. Okay. I am going to just do that. Oh no!
A small explosion expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest,
No!
producing a soft clicking sound in the armor.
No!
Like dice rolling.
Yeah! Yeah, you don't say.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Throw the gun at him. Everyone in chat has to believe. Spirit bomb, spirit bomb. You can increase the probability by arguing with them? Too late. I'm gonna lose my second bullet if I do that. Didn't look at the gun.
Do it. Primitive. Take me out.
Do nothing.
Kill him.
What?
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you.
Dodge the
His moves
shot?
are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
If I dodge, what if it hits Kim?
From the corner of your eye, you see the lieutenant raise his pistol and aim it at Rude.
Think?
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet. 0.4 seconds remain. There are 6 little black dots in the tip of the barrel, like a honeycomb. This is a knock cannon. It shoots 6 rounds in one pull of the trigger. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body? That gun will tear us to pieces. A full suit of armor can't be too agile. You can shift direction faster than he can.
I mean... I'm wearing most of a suit of armor, but...
A
No!
low shot rings. You feel a tapping, like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly
No.
from plate to plate.
I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge.
You got hit. The armor took most of it,
Okay.
but still your ribcage burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
No.
God, please.
Oh. Kim.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Oh my god. Did he hit the rifleman? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of
Oh.
blood behind you. His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like red geysers. Oh God, watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you. Through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
No. I'm sorry. No.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your legs can't support you. You fall down like a rag doll.
Fuck.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the
Failed
air out of your
every
lungs.
check, literally.
Everything goes dark. A distant blow
I'm gonna
as you slip
reload.
into it.
Am I gonna reload yet, though? Okay. I'm really tempted to reload now. Okay. I'm gonna sip. See it through? Okay. I'm not opposed to doing that. I just wasn't sure if I should, you know, avoid spoiling anything else that happens, but... Listen.
The Hardy Boys are yelling. Someone is running, jumping over you. In the background you hear gunfire shatter glass, and then a man in pain. A familiar sound. It's Titus with a splat like meat.
Okay. No, I'm going to load the game. Gonna load it. Gonna load it. Unshrimp magic. Thank you, Aparson. Okay. I am definitely giving myself some hand-eye coordination. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. You absolve me? Thank you. Game is what you're going to believe this time. That's the real question. Endurance. You believe in kin. Oh. Oh, thank you for head pats. You believe in him. Thanks, Gamer Sauce. Thanks. I don't know how to pronounce Wunb, but welcome in. I need to equip gun. Okay, I should resave after I've put things on, right? Armor and shoes, right? Shoes. That's right. I remember now. Oh, but the cool, yeah. Wanna be. Wanna. I hope I'm getting that. Thank you for spelling it out for me. Okay. Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, I don't need the torch. Wanna be? I gotta admit, that's since there's someone else that goes by V. I giggle. Many giggle. Perception? Sure. Exposure? Nah, perception. Logic? I have forgotten what glasses I put on. Maybe the ones I'm wearing are good. Nah, I want visual calculus. Yeah, why not? You for gore? It's alright. We're all for gore here. A logic? Anyway. Not worth? I'm saving. What is not worth? What do you mean? Eh? What? Huh? No, I wasn't. I'm sorry! Harry, please. Please, Harry. The visual calc bonus is not worth the style. But these ones? The Auditor? Team Fagor vs Team Remember. Who will win? Okay, this is good enough, right? Probably right. Yeah. Save. What about the glasses? I don't know. I won't wear them. I'm being bullied out of this. Encyclopedian. Did I already say I'm so happy they invented a dress-up game for boys? And I'm having so much fun with it. Okay. This is definitely a look. This is definitely, would I consider myself suggestible? Gamer Sauce, are you kidding me? Is this a joke? I am actively waiting to be suggested. Edge of my seat. Suggest away. I can't work out what glasses I'm going to wear because I have been suggested in directions that I don't understand. Suggest harder. Please. Wear the stylish ones? The heck does that mean? These ones? Superstar? This is fashion. What do I wear to the shootout is such a boy problem. God, I hope me and Kim match. We need to coordinate outfits. Actually, you know what, Kim? We look good together. You know? Like, we look pretty good together. Pick up what I'm putting down. Tricky! Time for shootout! Yay! Let's go!
I'm all out of shit.
Okay.
Shut up.
There's something very wrong with
I am gonna say... I'm gonna try. He's dangerous. Ooh!
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just
Jules
return
are
to your unit and
I
forget all
noon.
about this.
Wanting to figure that out and get ready? So true. You ordered a Corona the other night and the bartender told me I should get a different drink, so I went with that? So you're suggestible as well. Oh no! Then who's flying the...
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and...
You are...
I remember
face
this.
in peace.
Okay.
Nest in fuck.
This third,
Oh,
he's
okay.
the most dangerous of them all.
The mercenary.
will
My plan is
do
not to, if this turns
all
into
of
a firefight,
those.
we should take him out first.
Let's intervene. Let's intervene.
Get lost, comedian.
Pig fuck!
Easy now.
Oh, people...
No one is...
With a wordless girl.
Whoa.
Shoot him in the mouth. Yes, yes.
Okay,
Just shoot him. I'm barely...
who is that? I didn't know you had a third guy. I don't want to know who that is.
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk
Owen
much.
Clo- Wait, the killer as in the person who committed a murder?
All of you cunts inside out.
That's our word. I say on behalf of Australia. The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer.
I see.
What do you think he does?
There, on the rim of Owen Clerven's helmet, you count me to
Oh.
figures. 19, 20, 21.
Tents to the stables. I kill killers? Nah. They're a killer, not the kill. I hear. He kills.
Hard loincloth. He fucks natives up. Soldier of the apocalypse stuff.
Oh, they didn't do it. I probably should have read these dialogue options, huh? Because, like, I do know that they didn't do it. Like, they're angry at the wrong people, right?
Yeah? Who did that?
Oh. It was Ruby? Shit. I don't really want to do that to Ruby. Like Ruby's memory? Feels inappropriate. All these other options are, like, asking to escalate things here. A little more time to figure it out. It was someone else, someone who's not here right now. Because, yeah, I don't actually think it is any of these people. Pretty damn sure it wasn't me. Unless it was. No, I'm pretty sure. It was someone else. An act of God? Damn. God has a great shot. How can I be sure it wasn't me? I don't seem to have been in town at the time of the murder. Like, I seem to be a new feature in town. Then again, if the shot was off the coast... No, they sent me into town.
How fucking convenient.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
He was shot from a great distance. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof. The cafeteria manager? That's... They are here? It was one of you. I hadn't even thought about that. Sniper? I don't know if he was shot from distance. Okay. Tempted to accuse them. They're gonna shoot at me anyway, if I can have division in the ranks.
One of us? You saying we? What if I just shot one of your pals here right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Tell me we fucking killed our own colonel one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who...
Why doesn't he believe me? I have terrible logic, huh? Probably wasn't them. Oh well.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver
Eh?
in the man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her.
She wasn't even there.
He pulls on the trigger.
No!
A plume of smoke
Shit!
erupts from the muzzle.
Why is it so messy? Why is a shootout full of shots and out, you know? Really, the lawyer? Sorry. Spara finally... No! Kaze. I did not want her... Like, she seemed to be a good egg, okay? She did seem to be a good egg.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding out. If she doesn't get help in 10 minutes, she'll die.
Okay. Okay. This is maybe doable. Wait, was there even a hospital?
Fuck this!
Eugene.
There's a coarse shuffle against something.
Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire. And he knows it.
Talk about Hanged Man. Shit.
Of course.
Why am I
nothing bad
failing
will happen.
everything?
What about his dead friend? He seems stable enough to take it.
Oh, f***ing hell. I am failing everything. Okay, sorry. This is so hard. I'm blowing the dice.
Even better, it will further destabilize
No.
him, costing time and maybe even
No shit.
Don't fucking talk to me about...
Okay, yes.
Things are
Immediate
even
failure.
worse.
Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion.
Ah. You're all drunk.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day.
Enough already! What is this?
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot,
Ooh,
Lance Corporal.
now they're arguing. Think of an argument. The Wild Pines rep does not approve? Do I think that's really gonna help?
You think I care what that company
Yeah.
thinks?
Oof. Let me say one
Fucking
thing.
waste this fuck!
Both of these are roughly the same.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed.
She
punched,
left.
But keeping it together.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
Great priorities, Got. Got? Got it? What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one!
Let's try. Sheesh. Shooting escalates, but I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay, let's try it.
Alright, here we go. This is an
Yo.
tribunal.
Oh my
Criminal
god.
Sanction this.
Oh my god.
Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Oh my god.
You only have time for one argument. Choose wisely.
Who's the commanding officer? Who's in charge of the unit after the death of your colonel?
I am a Cornell major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike.
So you're the highest ranking?
Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
What's the highest rank? Back to logic him?
King Reaper.
He says without irony. As the leader of the group, reconsider?
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
I see.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Shoot. No! Fuck!
A small explosion
Why?
expels the bullet from the chamber. With a puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest, producing a soft clicking sound in the armor.
Okay, okay.
Like dice rolling.
Fuck.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
I gotta retry, don't I? Arguing your way into de-escalation.
Another soft
Fucked it.
explosion, like a
It failed.
firecracker goes off in your
It
head.
failed.
Another soft
Failed
click
again.
from the gleaming white cuirass.
I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? Fuck.
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
I'm...
To your right, the killer raises his rifle
Dodge
and
it.
takes aim. You leap left. A swarm of angry lead passes mere millimeters from your side, tearing fabric off your coat. Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting. I have become immortal? Joy?
The man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke. Watch out. To your left, Nepal is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
God, please.
Right, Kim doesn't have a great shot, right? Isn't a great shot?
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from Nepal's.
Who
It's aimed at
screamed?
the Glenn.
It was Glenn,
Oh
okay.
God. Watch out. You see 2 cold eyes looking at you through all the smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest.
Kim
point
was
blank.
successful.
Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye? Evade? No. Oh my god! I'm so sorry, but I'm really unlucky.
There is no time.
I'm really
Something
unlucky
inside
tonight.
Your pelvis explodes. The pain is too immense to scream. Nothing. A persisting darkness.
You're bleeding out.
No one wants to party with me? That's such a sad end. Kim wants to party, right?
Stay with me.
Kim's doing alright. I'm glad for that.
Yes, keep talking. You hear me?
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant.
Something behind him? I don't want to witness Kim dying. Is it the right call, chat, for me to reload and try again? Am I like overthinking this or like overdoing it? Sorry to like seek confirmation, but like, yeah, okay. 'Cause like that's I don't want Kim to see the scenario until you can walk again? What? Huh? Save scum as much as you wish. I'm gonna save scum. I wish to save scum here. Oh, I should eat some... Okay. Let me munch for a second. Let's have a mid-terrible munch. Sheesh. Okay, I'm trying to think. I've got 4 skill points. I think I've used 2 of them. Hmm? I'm eating sweet potato right now. Like mash. With onion and peas. Because it is lazy day. Inject salted tea. Huh? Honestly, it sounds delicious. Thank you. Thank you for the seasoning. Could you please, make sure it's iodized? Sweet potato or sweet potato? What? Thanks. Please iodize my salt potato. Thank you. Okay. I have 1 skill point. Right. Okay. What are we using it? What color? Orange? Orange? Oh, give eye back. You could hear me breaking that, honestly. Yeah, good. Reaction speed? And eye coordination. Empathy? Am I gonna visit the communists after this? I don't think so. I think I've missed out on, all of that. Sure. I guess I could do another hand-eye. I think that's the right call right now. I'm dressed, right? Yes. Eyeless?
I'm all out
Billie
of
Eilish?
shit to give, loincloth. Welcome to the
Thatcher.
reckoning.
Put your...
Shut up.
Okay.
There's something very
Say nothing.
You are
Then I will.
nested.
There's a
Sorry
third
for
one.
rushing through this.
third one.
Well,
He's
probably
the
better
most
than
dangerous of them all.
The mercenary. My
Well,
plan is if this turns into a firefight. we
what
should
happens if I
begin-
say let's walk away?
No.
Oh!
We have to step in. This is not going
Yeah.
to end well if we don't.
Thank you, Kim. This is the police.
Get lost, comedian.
Pig, fuck!
You are... Kim is a Discord moderator? That is the worst thing that has ever been said about Kim, ever. How dare you? Harry is a Discord... I'm not gonna... Yeah. No one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
Mm-hmm.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. Suddenly, your fingers holding the grip of a gun that has just taken. Shoot him. Yes.
Okay,
Just shoot him. I'm barely keeping you together.
who is he?
No time to talk.
Rude.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
What do you think?
There.
He kills.
Hard loincloth. He fucks those natives up, soldier of the apocalypse style.
They didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did then?
Okay. Oh, wait, I can't save. Okay, yeah, that adds up. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Of course I can't. What if I don't want to do that to Ruby's memory. I don't want to do that to Ruby. Need a little time to figure this out. Someone else. I'm leaning towards someone else.
How fuck?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex.
Sniper did
He's
it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? How about the kid? Tell me. It's a magic fucking snipe.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead cop marshal won't decide who.
Logic. Please, he's about to shoot her, isn't? It does.
Your mind grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the
She's
man's armored hand, swaying, pointed at her. You move your mouth like a fish gasping for air. He pulls the trigger.
I'm so sorry. Okay, Elizabeth might be savable.
I'm okay.
She's not. She's bleeding.
Fuck this.
There's a course.
Jane!
Okay,
Illustrates a
no.
point. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire, and he
Shit.
knows it.
No, I fuck. What is this? They didn't do it, is what leads to that. What if I just don't have that conversation? You know? You're all
Yes.
drunk.
Nah.
Enough!
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
International.
There will be ramifications.
Can't. I can't. I can't. You know? Can't. I really, really can't. What do I do? What do I do? Okay. I can't take this many failures. I keep failing so many things. Maybe I need more points in logic? But, yeah, I got nothing in logic, huh? It's so stressful. This is so stressful.
I'm all up. Shut up.
This is something.
This is
The kid.
you are.
He is face. Nest.
Fuck.
This third one. He is the most
We're
dangerous.
out of time.
My plan is, if this turn,
A sound strategy. He's the leader.
Do I have a spirit bomb? Don't put points in hand eye if the shootout always fails. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a spirit bomb? Wait, what's a spirit? Wait, is that a joke? Like a Dragon Ball joke? Please explain the joke to me. Ugh.
Get lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some.
Wait, what? What's a spirit bomb? Huh? I don't think I have that. Isn't that the Dragon Ball joke we were making earlier? Wait, that's very... What? You know?
Pig, fuck!
Oh,
No one.
With but the leader. Shoot him in the mouth. Yes, yes. Just shoot him.
Who is that?
All of you cunt.
The gunner, what do you think?
There, on the rim of Owen Clervin's helmet. You can...
Smart loincloth. He fucks natives up.
To do
Soldier
drugs?
apocalypse style.
Now? Okay, hey, check if you can give me 10. Okay. You're all
Yeah,
drunk?
Nah.
enough or...
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Think of an argument.
Alright.
Yes!
Here we go. This is an elite. You only have time.
Who's
for
in
it.
charge?
I am a grenade. Nah.
Technically, the other man has the...
King Reaper, you're right.
Okay, it's not much. Easy now. Tell them these men didn't do it. There's a peaceful way out.
Now? Wait, Rhetoric thinks I should say this? Wait, what? Doing drug? Always shoot me. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize, sorry. Okay. Right. Okay. I don't think I'll say that.
Who the fuck is...
Glacia, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
What do you mean she left?
She left! Her...
We should have a...
Hey, Bushman!
For God's sake, tell him the Hardys didn't do it.
Okay.
Present a case.
They didn't do it.
Who did that?
Should I? I'm tempted to say Ruby. But it wasn't. I don't want to. Fuck. Okay. You're reading a walkthrough. Got it. Someone not here now.
Fuck.
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
I'm going to pin it on Gardner. Sniper wasn't believed last time. I know, I'm not doing.
You think you'll... How about the kid? That'd be fucking fun.
Listen, please.
No.
This cop and this
Logic,
court
okay,
martial won't
think.
decide who.
Your mind
No!
grinds to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in
God
the man's armored
damn.
hand, swaying,
Why?
pointed at her. You move your Go ahead. The shot rings and... She's not. She's bleeding out. If she...
Fuck this!
There's a course...
Gene!
He'll be ripped apart. They all will. The moment the third man opens fire. And he
Jesus.
knows it. A plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun. And
Oh my god.
explosion.
Look at him.
There is a hole.
He would make a
in his
terrible
chest.
cop.
Blood
No such
rushes
thing as a
out
good...
as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something. His lips, moving, swollen with fear, are trying to say, shoot him, but he can't.
Okay.
To your right, the killer raises his
Dodge
rifle
it.
and takes aim at you. His move
Think?
past you stare down. 0.6 seconds. Is there anything? A full suit of armor can't be too agile.
I am
You can shift
fast.
direction
Come on,
fast.
come on, come on.
A low
Damn
shot
it.
rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drip.
Okay.
You got hit.
I'm wearing a
Oh,
chest
God.
plate.
Please. 2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but it misses.
Who screamed? Lungs down.
Watch out. You see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through all the smoke
What?
and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
That's... No. I got shot. Well, shit. This is a decent outcome?
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire, and your
The
legs
next
stop.
check?
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it.
Listen.
The Hardy Boys are screaming.
Stop! The cop! Protect the cop! He's down!
Titus.
Feels slick and warm with blood. The pain is too strong to know what has happened there. Even clutching to your consciousness takes everything you got.
Lots of me missing?
Most of what's down there.
Oh. Okay.
It's all gone. Open your eyes now. No. It's just a fear. Even if... Who cares? No one wants you anyway.
What? Wait, what does that mean, Inland Empire? A little shut.
Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. Distant shadows cast by them. Like a hellish play.
You're bleeding out.
It's dark.
Stay with me. You hear me?
But you can't. It's
No.
so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy.
Something
and the
behind
sounds
him?
evermore. A slender white shadow towering.
Or...
Someone stands there, raising her pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands. Scream immediately. He's gonna die.
Oh, I have big authority? The lieutenant trusts me? He truly trusts me.
No, you say, and hand out your firearm to him. Your hand trembles, and your eyes are full of fear. That's all it takes. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant moves like a spring unloaded. He grabs the gun from your bloody hand and fires behind him. You hear a faint scream, a woman's. Then the sound disappears, like someone pressed stop on the tape. The woman is gone. So is Kim. Then the whole world.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
Can I be a ghost now? Noted. Noted, gamer source. I am glad if Kim's alright. Let me back? Let me back.
The fight? There is no fight. The fight is over. It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. Keep falling deeper. Take the door. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting, moaning in his sleep, and rotting, and being disinfected, and smelling of drugs, and feeling saliva in his mouth. drifting in painkillers, thrashing in his womb sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved.
Volition.
There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Wait, I'm not dead.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
Balls. Huh?
You see the lieutenant's
Yeah.
familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
Cam.
Sunrise, Parabellum.
Wait, why is there a... Is that meant to be italics? He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. You cleaned. Oh. The piss jacket. You took it off? What? Excuse me? Him does live. Infernal engine. Changed my mind about goals. Oh.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago. Wait until it wears off.
So wait. I wonder if it's the same day. The room it's clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
Okay, maybe not. How long have I been out?
2 days.
Okay.
In and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
I would not like that. That's terrible. Excuse me, what? What piss jacket?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
What? What am I misremembering? There was a jacket?
The close proximity of death must have made the lieutenant contemplate his life choices. He's done with the jacket.
What jacket? Wasn't he always wearing that orange jacket? What did you say, sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Oh. Yeah, Game of Souls, I don't remember him putting it on. Kim is more of a revolutionary than me. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is yet to erupt, I am relieved to say.
Huh? Oh! Maker, thank you for the raid, yo. Bless. Welcome in. Aw. Thank you for the follow. Kurda. Salute. Welcome in. And yes, thank you. Shouting out. I hope your stream went well. How are ya? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Para. We are completing Disco Elysium. Pwa, you know? Wah. It was alright. I'm glad to hear it. What's my shtick? I need a speech. I need to be like one of those streamers that knows what they're saying when there's a raid, and they're very, appealing to listen to. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. The matches themselves, not so much. Yeah, I hear that. Intro command. Wait, that should bring up a script for me. A spiel. Yes. Yes. You just just invoke giggle economics. True. Oh, pronouns are correct. My shtick is being extremely cool at all times. I thought I was gonna say sometimes, and I was going to agree. I'm actually a dork like 67% of the time. But you know what? I'm okay with this. But anyway, Kumiko, if you need to take some time to look after yourself post-stream, please do. Dogs are cool. You know what? You got me. Shit. Roughly 2/3 of the time, relatable. Yeah, thank you. Coolest dog. Shit. Y'all are too kind. Oh, I thought that I died in the game. Okay, so you have arrived. I did a bunch of, I may or may not have save scummed a few times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because I didn't want everyone to fucking die because I kept rolling bad. We are indeed at the end of this game. If the self-care is sleep, maybe it... Hell yeah, it is. Get some good rest. Hongshu me. Never happened? Oh. Not only are we communist cop, we're revisionist. I see. But yeah, get some rest, Kumiko. Whenever you feel like it, please do. Okay. I am pleased to report that I'm actually alive in the game. Also IRL. What's save scumming? I don't know if I'm using the term correctly, but I think it's where a game has like diverging paths, so you save right beforehand and reload when you're like needing to control the odds of things happening or make sure you don't die or something. I don't know if I'm using that correctly, but that's what happened here. Different things. Yeah. Wait, communism and revisionism? Wait, what are we talking about? Communists can have a little revisionism as a treat. Delicious. You know what? Gonna have some cola as a treat. Oh. Wait, can we go? Okay. Oops. Whoops. I have accidentally, not read something as a joke. This definitely never happens. Reloading until you get the good outcome. Yeah, I mean, yeah. More like reloading to reroll, use wallet. Reloading to go down different paths isn't quite. Yeah, okay. Para is innocent angel. Incorrect. Wow. Knows not of the dark side? We'll keep going with it. Never misread anything in my life. But Kim is alive. I am alive. 10 out of 10. I love that the raid inspired a hype train. Like, Twitch, what are you doing? Calm down. It is very hype to be raided by Kumiko. Don't get me wrong, but I intimately know the dark side. Yeah, me and the dark side kiss. Mwah. Sorry, terrible. Okay, I move on. Continue.
I think we may have had enough for now. Barely.
No, that's not blue. That is nice. Thanks. You're welcome. I don't know why. Silver 2-1. You're in my rank. Wait, no, I might have fallen actually. Oh, hey, I'll put that to one side. I'm sorry to hear it's not fun. It is not fun to be, D ranking and all that jazz. But Kim is in my room. We've held it off. We've held it off for now, but you know what? I am glad.
Yes, we have also completely failed.
Oh,
That's okay.
I mean, I guess I didn't actually solve the case, huh? What happened?
What happened? You shot the major in the face. A firefight ensued.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. See, y'all, let this be a lesson that being a scab does not pay off. That's definitely the lesson to learn from this. The conspiracy theory about ranked matches? Thought you were going to say that Kim held your hand while you were unconscious? Did he? Kim was in my room looking after me. The play was... Oh, I see. I can headcanon what I want. I did need permission, thank you. Cops shoot people. Cops shoot people. Yeah, Sharia. Justifiable? I mean, okay. These are all lessons. Okay.
A blood-stained killer.
I'm a killer. Swallow. You know what? I don't know what kind of weight that might be to hold. I shouldn't be too light about it.
As retaliation, the rifleman tried shooting you.
Mm-hmm.
He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off. I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
It's not your fault, Kim. My bad rolls are, RNG. You're finishing off Spiritfarer right now. I have not played. Wait, are you talking to me? No. Hey, person in my chat, are you talking to me? No, I've never played. Huh? Wait, Kumiko, I think that I was going to ask if this is something you've spoken about before, because I think you've mentioned this maybe when I was tuning in. Like, the... I feel like I'm familiar with it. Lady Luck did not favor. Lady Luck was rude as hell. You know what? No, Lady Luck was rude as hell. I stick by it. Alright.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
Did Elizabeth, though?
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo did not make it. They both died before they made it to intensive care. Titus survives. So do Alain and the musician. I forget his name.
She?
Yes. He's still alive too.
Nod.
You were bleeding out. You said something, I don't know what. And you warned me. I was able to disarm Officer DePaul before she got the jump on me.
Yeah. Wait, but... her name's Elizabeth, right? Like... Is he saving details?
Thank you.
Yeah, I hear you, Kumiko. That makes sense to me. It does. I think I am familiar with what you're getting at. Like the longevity of players and the... yeah.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
They're all dead, all three of the contractors. Wait, how many casualties on the Union side? I think we know that they're all dead, right?
DePaul was the last to die.
Yeah.
Everhart had their bodies returned to Crenel for a funeral. Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did? Maybe the harbor in full lockdown is too costly a target.
Wait.
Or maybe
the company retaliating, but the mercs went out. You know what? Yeah, it probably could be read as the union perks and cops taking it out on them. Yeah, forgive me. I'm right at the end of this game, so I am very much stuck into the end of the story. Like, there's merit to your theory there.
Maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't know.
How many casualties on the Union
5.
side?
Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
I knew who you meant. You didn't have to. Okay. Support.
And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
She didn't make
it. No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Yeah, if I had presented the theory better.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Yeah. That's all. Shit, sure.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead.
Wait.
It's not a success.
6 or 7? I'm confused. Wait, real quick. Saying 7, even if he said 7 people are dead, that doesn't count the mercenaries. So the mercenaries not people? It's Kim taking a stand?
+1. Ruby.
Yeah.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
Yeah.
And we are still alive. Both of us.
His smoking, his hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome.
I love the pronunciation of quadriceps there.
The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. There are multiple
sorry. And I will.
We will see.
We will see. I was thinking, like, dank medicinal properties. You probably don't know where your quads are.
You won't be able to dance much, that's for sure. You should be able to live with limping around, though.
I did get some sick dancing in earlier, though. Wait, actually, I'm not sure I did in this save file. Unsure. Anyone been to see me? Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from that woman beating me with the butt of her gun. I tried to not move too much. Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see her coming. Stupid of me. No.
A man and a woman sit in the front seat of an armored motor carriage. The woman is driving. The man lights a cigarette. Jean Vicmer is his name. The asphalt vanishes under the wheels of the machine. Ahead, harbor cranes rise to the sky. Back to that shithole, he says.
The people downstairs. I never worked out who they were, you know? Good, I don't need them.
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Who treated me?
I did.
Whoa. Aww. Thank you.
No need.
Okay. Thanks, Kim. Okay. Let's stand up, maybe. I'm able?
Easy
How?
now.
What a ship. An orange hue of pain.
Your balance is way off. You feel like you're about to fall over on that thing.
How are you?
My disco days are gone. Let's rock. Oh! Sorry, I just remembered the Duke Nukem theme.
The lieutenant doesn't
Huh?
reply. Just looks at you, teetering on your feet.
What? What? I didn't mean to press that. No, I didn't mean to press that. Oops.
I honestly don't know.
You don't know?
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone.
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Or that is what I've heard.
Hmm.
There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad.
Hmm.
Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her hand. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know?
She really...
Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Who killed the hangman?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else, outside our circle of suspects.
Yeah.
Was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
It wasn't me, right, Kim?
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
I failed at doing the investigation. Wait. The fucking Maybells, Kim, the flower. Because I'm a la puta mater. Peony?
Don't be narcissistic.
Uh.
Half the cops in Revachol West are his peonies. Even if you are, it is not a decisive factor in this case.
I see.
That does make some sense.
The fucking Maybells, Kim.
What?
This one, remember?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to keep everything.
If there was evidence, I probably should have put it somewhere other than my pocket. The hole in the wall?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
The footprints?
Yes. God curse the footprints. Not solving the case for us. Au diable.
There's a 28% possibility the shot came from a distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ. I agree with this. What else?
Old bunkers and weapon cache?
We could find thousands more if we want.
But they seemed so mysterious.
I was gonna say nothing.
There's a little pause. He says nothing as well.
You know what I think about solving crimes?
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you what I think about its hardness. What? Solving crimes is hard. I'm tempted. He says nothing as well. Exactly. Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
Aww. Kim puffs away at a cigarette.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
I'm ready.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
I don't know. Before I tell you... Indeed.
The lieutenant did mention doing more ballistics.
Okay. More ballistics. Excuse me?
Also, it's just close enough to enjoy the walk.
Let's just aimlessly wander until a clue presents it. Nods?
Why not?
Aww. You know what, Kim? You're alright. You know what, Kim? Nice.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Let's try it. Oh, and more here. Oh, newly replaced glass. Traffic. The bath? Just two guys. Wait. Two guys in a hot tub? 6 feet apart? Because they're yet to come to terms with their sexual. You know? Whoop. That leg hurts. Maybe don't run very fast. It is classic. I agree. Huh? Yep. Wait, maybe I should check the bathroom. Did I ever go in there? I don't remember doing so, but... Oh, no, I did. I looked at all her drugs.
It's empty. Pity.
She cleaned it out.
She certainly had her priorities straight when she was packing.
Ah! Yeah. Red thread made of nylon. Okay. The window.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, only now a red thread bisects the room, pointing from the antenna outside to the cupboard on the wall.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion explodes from his mouth to the roof outside, A prime, to then widen into a radius of locations in Martinez, B prime, B double prime.
It turned to asterisks? I don't...
Prime.
What is it? Oh. Wait, is it clip? Sorry for the asterisks. Asterisk.
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime.
I see.
The island in the bay.
The island in the bay. He's trying to tell us the shot came from... It's in the disco. Thank you. Thank you for discoing the disco.
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. It is where the thread seems to point.
There are ruins.
The lieutenant looks out the window and onto the bay.
How did she know how to do it?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the glass. It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
Of course we don't trust her. This is a way of saying she's sorry. I don't know. I don't feel like she's untrustworthy, but maybe I'm misreading it.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
This is also a location we have yet to rule out.
So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
What's the matter, Kim? Why you look so sad? Time for you to get some sleep. Yeah. Damn, I'm so sorry that there's limited time available, but please do get some rest. Thank you for the raid again, Kumiko. Good night, good night. You seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
Time as a concept?
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
Let's go to the island. Kim, oh. Don't you just want to, like... Oh, wait, you can't see me. Like, hold his chin and be like, come on, we can do this. No? Just me? Okay.
There, across the grey water, amidst crumbling concrete, a birch tree, and the half-sunken ruins of a flak tower.
Kim, let's go to the fucking island.
Okay, let's go to the fucking island.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Hold his chin, look into his eyes. Damn it, I knew. Y'all are ridiculous. I love it.
Monsieur had a sloop, but she's gone.
Don't we have... Do we have a boat? We have Kim's car, and look, I've crashed a car into the water before, so don't doubt me. But do we have a boat? Oh, then, yeah!
Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright. Who can go? Volkswagen double his boats, huh?
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
What she said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Huh?
He was 42 years old?
I don't understand the Volkswagen boat jerk. Oh! Oh! Huh. They can float. They're... I see. Huh. Wild. I was gonna... Dang. Getting this all same brain cell, I was also gonna make a joke about... Okay. Where is this going?
How old are you?
Oh.
That's where this is going. 45,000 litres of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder?
How old do you think I am?
Huh?
How old do I look?
How old? 58?
Oh, I can't open my, like, ID card? That's really old, really?
You asked.
What if you're wrong? We were both wrong about the deceased. He turned out to be 40.
42. And he was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week.
I feel like I've been decomposing for longer than that.
On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
That is the bright side. Is that a deal breaker, Kim? Is this a problematic age gap? I'm probably 62.
There's silence.
Oh.
Then a little more.
Oh.
Sure, you're 42.
Oh. Let's go.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements.
Am I about to just, like, assess my own body to, like, try and guess my own age? Is that what's happening? I'm not afraid of the truth. Wow. Incorrect. I am very afraid of the truth. Alright.
To the laboratorium.
Date of birth generator? Thought time. I see. Okay. Wasteland of Reality. 5 hours? I don't know if I got that much time. Date of birth generator. Didn't I have an ID card? Why would my...
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man.
Okay.
You. Some
Silly parrot, assuming ID cards are useful? I mean... You're right. State-issued names. State-issued names. State-recognized names. The government didn't give me a name. Ah, absolute menace. This is the police. They'd never look at an ID. The fake? What? No. Wrong one. Down the stairs. Okay, let's go to the island. Okay, those folks that were here are not here anymore. I was thinking something might happen there. Got...
Oh, you're up.
Oh.
It's good to see you back on your feet.
Oh.
Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
You did. Thank you. Big improvement. I'm pretty tempted to be nice to him. Like... Yeah. He did me a solid.
You're welcome. I thought it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Damn right I did. Not because he likes you or anything. Barker.
I give credit where credit is due, and that, sir, was a nice shot. I was watching until you hit him. Crawled inside then. Bullets started flying. I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now.
Oh no.
This establishment supports cops. The stay is free, the drinks are not. It just felt I needed to specify that.
Well, crawled in... What? Yeah, unfortunately, that is indeed what he said. Where did everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around
Yeah.
after shootouts. Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses? Huh? When it happened, you were right out there on the balcony? What does that mean? Huh? Drinks aren't free unless you want to get one for me? What? What? What does it cost to get a drink around here? Here? I don't have a license. A license. Gotta get my liquor license. What happened to the man with the sunglasses? Hands you a drink under the table. To the man with the sunglasses. God. No, I've been set up! No, I fell for it! No! Why would you do this? Alright. Who was the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here.
Okay.
And yeah, I was. Yeah. That's because I'm a bad ass.
Oh. You say it is two different words like that. It sounds like there's something wrong with your ass.
Yeah, well, fuck you too then.
Mm-hmm.
You have any more questions or stylistic pronunciation advice?
He's not too offended. The experience has changed something in him.
Good for you, kidder. Alright, thanks.
No problem. Well,
Hey. Oh, you didn't leave. Composure. Shit.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh, there. Right? It was composure, right?
Hi again, gendarme.
Sorry, chat. This is really important. It's probably not really important. But it's really important, okay? He's so different.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi, gendarme.
Don't you dare. No, no. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Hi again, gendarme.
Hi again. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't you fucking dare. You
Hi again, gendarme.
No, don't you dare. Don't you fucking...
Hi again, gendarme.
Hey.
Could he be a member of the
First time, every time.
Underground?
Oh, I love the homosexual underground.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
Are you part of the homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes, I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
Chat, look away. I need some time. I need some time with the known homosexual. Yes, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
What about Thursday? Wait, what's the day today? Day 6. It doesn't tell me the day.
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
He lowers his voice conspiratorially. Looks around. But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning. The last things people in Rebishul have to hold on to. The true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father. Their marriage.
You are a beautiful soul.
Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco? The question's no. I like knowing who I am. Eh. Sounds pretty disco. It does sound good, right?
Yes, we listen to a lot of disco. Some say we engineered disco to spread our vision of a vertiginous, ever-changing society, where all there is a razzle-dazzle of gold. We are going to change the family unit with all this razzmatazz and finger dancing. And with mysteries. Of course, the mysteries are also of sexual nature. Very esoteric.
Beautiful. That much fun should be illegal? Fuck. Okay, I forgot that I was a cop. I'm sorry, I forgot. In all of the homosexuality, in all of the queerness, I forgot I was a cop. I do like disco. Maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
What if I can't remember whether I'm in or not? What if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed.
He circles his hands around you. Ah!
I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here.
That's a beautiful, beautiful description. Okay. 20-hour mind project? I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
20 hours?
Absolutely wonderful.
Queerness is not inherently 18 plus. Gay cops are so gay, get cops, and that's how they end up in Pride. I have to revisit a lot of opinions I've had. Miggy, me too.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours, unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasm.
But my responses might be, no, I'm just finding a lot of joy in it.
Or more.
To be totally clear, I just find a lot of joy in it. Let's leave. Yeah, okay, leave.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Okay. To the thought cabinet immediately. Homosexual underground. You see mysterious strangers in the night, leaning against unlit doorways, engaged in hushed conversation. A shadowy cabal, engaging looks. What? Whispering in dark alleys and unmarked locales. A radical cell conspiring against the state, perhaps even against man and woman. Was that a secret handshake? What's going on? Who are these secretive people? How will they accomplish their sinister and world-altering goals? Beautiful. And most importantly, are you one of them? You could be. Maybe you forgot. Is Para gay? Okay, so... You know what? Today I got to explain to someone what a beat is. They were, from another country, so... Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they're not called beats in other countries. Oh, fair enough. You know what? Maybe even people, Oh, okay, you know what? Lesson time with Para. Lesson time with Para. So, a really sizable chunk of Australian queer history, and a little bit of British as well, is based in beat culture. Beats are, locations where gay, bisexual, men who have sex with men would meet and hook up. They were just known at, like, community secrets that these particular public locations, there might be a glory hole there might be just, like, a place where people go to have sex. It might be just, like, like, these community spaces, primarily for sexual things, were, like, underground knowledge and continue to this day to be beats. So, to, like, meet someone on a beat. Yeah. So, like, a lot of these places are now, like, historically significant locations, and it's very, very funny because they're often in places that the wider community does not necessarily realize is a beat. But they know that there's a strange, like, people keep going there, like, you know, this shopping center bathroom, like, there is a steady stream of people going up there, huh? Or, like, I'm sorry, sex, sorry, I just got in. I'm giving a history of beats. But they're, like, genuinely very historically significant locations. And, like, it's very, very cool. Many, many books have been written about people who, like, meet on beats and, like, connected and organized to, like, build community from, like, these, like... Anyway, queer history is beautiful. Just saying, just saying. They're also, like, a source of tension with police, I guess. 'Cause, like... Yeah. Because, yeah. Trying to move people on is a source of tension. And welcome in, Rex. Sorry, I forgot to say welcome in, welcome in. Protection and recognition by the UN. Some of them are, like, heritage location, World Heritage Sites or whatever. Like, some of them are. Like, yeah. some of them, there's sometimes a lot of tension when, like, local council tries to redevelop the land or something. It's like, yeah. Yeah, shout out. Will I unlock a fresh location, a fresh source for that? Fascinated by tales? Absolutely. I mean, I love my queer history. I do. And queer present. Like, this continues to be significant. Yeah. Unlock. Yeah. Maybe I could probably get rid of shit compressing. You become homosexual. Yeah. Okay. That's terrible. I'm unlocking a new one. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have the ability. Can I forget it? I don't have the ability to. Wait. Shit. Okay. I guess I can't think about that. I don't want to get my shit together. I want to be gay. 100%. Should be able to forget? I thought that it would cost me. Yeah, I can't forget. That's okay. Let's talk to Titus. Sorry for... You know what? Not sorry for all the gay.
Man raises his bear.
But I will continue with the game now. Seeing you approach the... It's okay, Gamer Sauce. We're all doing our best here.
Crazy motherfucker.
Mm.
Didn't think you had that fury in you. But I guess I've misjudged a lot of people lately.
I'm glad that you'll, it seems like you'll enjoyed that sidebar.
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that. I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Just do my job. I superstarred the shit out of that. I will just shake his hand.
Now, how can I help you?
Gamers. Absolutely. Big gamer energy here. I'm sorry about the people you lost. I am. Actually, yeah, I am sorry about the people you lost.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. But Lizzie and Angus, they were just stupid kids. Didn't realize the shit they got into before it was too late. I feel responsible for both. For all of them, really.
I'm glad that at least now you're being kind to Angus.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He only deals with it by drinking copious amounts of 8% beer. An honest tactic. And effective.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother.
Oh.
We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit.
Not sure about the connotation there, but alright. Where's that Shanky fella? Huh? Who's the Shanky fella?
Dennis, that poor rat is dead too. I always thought he'd run. But no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella.
They were good people, I'm sorry it went like that.
Well, yeah. Memento mori, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure, or syphilis.
Sure.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
What's going to happen to the Hardy Boys now? You know what happened?
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members.
Okay.
Might even ask Tibbs if he's tired of replacing windows. And maybe wants to
What happened to her?
Don't know. Don't care. I'll be glad if I never see that fucking woman again.
You liked her.
Nope.
He did.
Okay.
He nods and takes another sip of whiskey.
Any idea what I should do now?
Judging by the sight of you, I'd suggest crawling into bed with a bottle of whiskey in one hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, go pay Monica a visit in Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest bird of milk.
Okay. What the hell is the game doing here?
Some feminine company right now.
But like...
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain.
Just one.
I always
I
appreciate
was...
a good use of the expression milkers.
Kim! Kim, please. The bird? Oh. I would like to make a joke about it being my own, as in Harry's, you know? But I don't know if that's gonna land in the way that I intend it, you know? Mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book.
Calling him Four Eyes? I'm personally attacked. So long, fellows. Be good so I don't have to come back here again.
Take care, coppers. You two look after yourselves now. Death passed on you today, but men don't get that lucky twice.
You about to do the same? Yeah. Okay.
And normal cop, I guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Disagree. But I see that chat, you will increasingly share my brain cell. Good.
Thanks for getting involved, guys. Not a lot of cops would step into that line of fire, but you did.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
Bye, Titus. The people's brain cell, yes. Whoa.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
Mickey. Actually, it's Yul who have entered my head. It's, well, my chat. Our head.
This was Cindy the Skull.
I love that for you, Cindy. Look, looks like she finally found the words for her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood.
Oh.
Some of it is even yours.
Oh, right. Okay.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Wait.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
I'm sorry. I should have controlled my impulse. Nah. I like it.
What if the words are not directed at the people of Montanese, or even the coalition aerostatics above the city? They're meant for something above even those.
God, I'm on my way. Say nothing.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Beautiful. Oh, who is?
Officer.
Oh!
To play a game with the lonely old man?
No, but I'll eat your sandwich.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Damn it. Where is Renee?
The prick is gone.
He's gone?
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow.
Gone where?
Hell, most likely.
Oh!
He was an absolute cunt.
Was he killed during the mercenary tribe?
Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case.
Aww, Miggy B, you're so right for this. I offer my sincere condolences here, though.
Yes, we are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then
Whoa.
one day they're
Whoa.
just gone.
Yeah.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
I assumed it was just poetic and capturing the feelings of experiencing that moment with Kim, but maybe Miggy was actually referencing something that I didn't get. That's very possible. Hold out the flower?
René wasn't really what you'd call a botanist, officer. And believe me, he didn't like
You just wanted them to guess.
Insulindian lilies.
Insulindian lilies.
That's their old name, dating back to the time of kings and crests, and all that other stuff he loved so much.
Why didn't he like them?
There were many reasons, but mostly it was the communals. They called them the Bells of Revolution. I guess in the end, the Insulindian lilies were just another piece of the whole Insulinde. The Royalists had to surrender to the Mazovian insurgents. It doesn't really matter anymore.
But you feel the dried flower in your hand somehow still does matter, although not to this sad old man.
Okay. I will leave that there. Let's go across the river. I'm worried about Chaplet. I see. Wait. Oh! Ah. I see. Okay. That's so messed up. Sorry. I am now hyper aware of my lips, thank you. Okay. May I use your boat?
Officer, what happened? You're limping.
Aww.
Why are you limping? You look terrible.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
Seem angry.
Look at you. You can barely walk.
It's nothing. Nothing. You are now... What? You have peppermint Burt's Bees chapstick. You find it funny when Para silently glances at chat? I can't help it, okay? Sometimes I just have to take it all in.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I think I have a lush balm. I think it's like a lime one. But yeah. Burt's Bees. They're good. I don't. But... I am probably not the person to talk about products for, I don't know, in general. All my kisses are manual? You're not everything's automated these days, Maggie. Machine learning. Watermelon. Ah. Cool. I have a question for you. Wait, 2 dead, 1 in the hospital? I thought they all died. I have a question.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
Oh, no, I don't want to take her on a date. We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tar just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What? 2 days of sunshine? I just got a... what? Some kind of ruins.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun, I think. Bombed to bits in the landing. I haven't been there myself. Always steered clear of it.
Okay. Chat. Please. Control yourself.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
Can we borrow your... we refuse. Can we? You know what? That's a good question. I believe in you. PNS? Wait, what's PNS? Excuse me, Gamer Sauce. I am very in control, thank you. Wait, are you about to redeem? Is there about to be a channel point redeem? Huh? What is PNS? Panty and... huh? I don't know the song. Or what that is. Sorry. Do I? I knew this would happen. I definitely saw it coming. Ah. Okay, no, I'm not familiar because I watch very mature shows, you see? Oh wait, that's a form of maturity, isn't it? Nerd privileges revoked? No! I swear I'm a weeb. No, sorry. We bury your book. Yeah. Don't be that yourself. Well, obviously a previous partner. Anything I should know about getting that?
Well, most of it's sunken.
Oh.
Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We borrow your boat.
If you promise to bring it back. And no scraping the hull.
Okay.
I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Alright, Lillian.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or 2. Official police business.
Aye.
Not along attentive.
The crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you.
Damn. Benjamin Button-ass conversation. Thank you. We'll use your skiff to get there then.
Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just...
Yeah.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle,
Am I sure I want to go now? Closed all my account? What?
Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
Alright. Not ready yet. I'm not ready. Am I ready? What else is there to do? Okay, let me think. Go to Madre's Peony? Go to the island? Determine where the shot. Yeah, check the island. I'm pretty sure that's all good. Yet to kiss him. I'm yet to become a homosexual. Takes 8 hours. 8 hours to homosexualize. Alright.
The skiff floats on once you get. Have you met? Remember what the netpicker said. It's a small
You
tank.
take the engine, I'll hold the
Won't be going
boombox.
back and forth on this.
What?
What? How else do we blast Sad FM on our way to the island? Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine, why not?
Very cool. Now tune it to Sad FM. You know you want to.
Okay, I do. Can I actually? Wait, tape player? Or wait, is it something in the boat?
The skiff float once you get.
Huh?
Remember what the netpicker said.
Let's go. Let's just... Solving a murder should be your second priority. Kissing boys should always come first. You kiss boys for less than 8 hours, you're not... Hey, come on. We're not gatekeeping here. Look at her go. I'm trying to place what it reminds me of. There's like a little bit of My Bloody Valentine happening for me. But maybe that's a stretch. Repulse. Good. I do want to be free. Well, of course this is where the murder happened. This is
the
like...
boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Big art. Large art. Big large art. I really like it. That was kind of moving. Sirens that promise good pasta.
In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance. Let's go.
I'm out.
Yes?
Oh, can I do this now? Wait.
You pick over
No.
what's left of your frontal core.
No, I still don't know why they sent me. Makeshift bridge. The bombs were powerful enough to break the foundation. You have fried chicken? Enjoy your lunch, breakfast, dinner? Your lunch, breakfast, dinner. I hope it's delicious. You're at least 50 years old. Let's go up the stairs. Ooh, but chain? Rusted chain trails off into the ocean. Attention, inflammable? Is that like the opposite of flammable? Dinner this time. Okay, thank you for confirming for me. You probably should sleep, not feel. You missed reading that. Fuel is leaked out.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea.
What is that flutter?
The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind under the rain quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The soft raindrops, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work.
To the west?
A silent hiss. Sea air moving through the needles of a pine tree.
To the east?
The faraway roar of the city, distant like today's dream. Before it, the sound of sand. The low tide filtered through its grains. A bird tending to its feathers. Raindrops fall on water, strangely quiet,
Sippy.
forming circles in the distance.
I read the word water. I remember that I can drink. Okay. Ahead.
A low hum. The air slowly moves through a concrete box, through its ancient slits and cracks, resonating, hollow. A big building.
Further north?
Air flows out of a pillbox window. There is very little there. The air cossets flowers on the meadow. Absolute silence.
Why would I do
Leaves
that, Gamer
motionless.
Sauce?
Bulrushes motionless. A drop of rain falls on a black log of an extinguished campfire.
Below the silence.
A jitter. A sound impatient to happen, but not yet in this world. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick. No, it's just your imagination. You can't hear such things.
Inland Empire and Logic. Logic, buzz off. Logic, do you mind? I would like to have the magic of the world. Blink for you? Okay. Why? No, I don't know. You said you like the blink animation, actually. I do know that. I have blink.
Yes?
It's pretty silent on the side.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
I have to listen to one more thing.
The lieutenant nods in silence.
Yes?
Have you noticed how quiet it is?
I have. Is that why we're stopping?
I have to listen to one
The
more thing.
lieutenant nods inside.
Yes?
It's really fucking silent on this island.
It is. Is that why we're stopping?
Okay, yeah, sorry, let's go. Kim puts up with me. This barrel says ICM. Search of the coin-operated viewer? No way to get up there. Oh. Go this way? No.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
What is the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communals Army.
Oh.
The Black and White Army of the Revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
Like RCM?
It does.
Why?
The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May? Huh?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war.
Oh.
The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
A white star?
No, an upside-down star.
A star is a star no matter what way it's facing, right? Is it?
With its horns in the sky, the symbol of the commune.
Are those spec stars too?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
That was poetic. No, I was not trying to be poetic, but I wasn't trying to be entirely literal either. I think I was just humming and hawing on it. Not a 5.1? And some have radiance on one side? Oh wait, 5 point have a direction.
A DeLorean era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
Looks old.
After 44 years, one of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is...
Okay. Kim, I appreciate your input, but we should go inside. Right? Right? There's nothing over that way. Wait, what's that? Careful not to fall. Okay. I'll go down there right now, so can I go in here? Oh. Let's look at what we can look at. What's an armament? Stairs have collapsed. Ooh.
An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
Oh. Putting me on mute for... Oh, sorry. I just realized you can't even hear me. Cookie. Enjoy your game. Spiritfarer is a game. I'm pretty sure.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Where do these wires lead? Oh, you're back. Hello. I, was kind of double checking that Spiritfarer is a game, right? Yes. Okay, cool. I win something, probably. Where do the wires...
Downstairs, somewhere?
What kind of generator is it?
Liquid carbon. I would imagine it takes mazout. The kind that's favored by vagrants and fuel thieves. It's been a long winter, long and cold.
Mm-hmm.
If anyone stayed here, they'd need a generator.
Tap on the side.
A hollow ring. The canister is empty.
Whack it.
Dust falls from the generator and down into the
Aww.
ammo lift.
James MK. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, yo. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Zote milk? Zote milk? Sorry, I really needed to sing that. Welcome in. How was your stream? Phantom Hourglass. Oh, yo, nice. Retro. We are currently finishing, arguably, Disco Elysium. But I should say the thing about, like, if you need to do anything post-stream to look after yourself. Or if you want to tell me how your stream went. Yeah. What is this generating?
I don't know. I'm not a philosopher.
Oh, Kim, why not? Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks of 2000 I've played. Oh, okay, cool. You love those ones? Hell yeah. I think I played it like years ago. Years ago. I mean, it's not my favorite Zelda game, but it was good. Yeah. Hell yeah. But that's just because, you know, the bar is really high. But yeah. Wonderful. You have not missed too much here, I don't think. Well, maybe you have, actually. Why is it here?
Someone with basic electrical skills has restored it in order to keep the room warm.
Yeah, okay.
The wind outside picks up.
That's fair, Kim. That is fair. So we are currently on the island. Investigating what might have been a sniper's nest?
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft-cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
I totally agree. Yeah, it's not the best Zelda game. Kind of needs to be narrowed down a bit more. Duck before I was doing Tribunal. Kim did survive. In all fairness, I save scummed pretty hard. I like, I mean, first time, every time, etc. What is the best Zelda game? Oh, Island of Misfit Toys? Huh?
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
There's signs someone lives here.
Force the rest of the sentence out.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will
What?
keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
Wait, really? Just sleep here? Wait, if I'm...
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there.
You convinced me. I was...
Like a dog, you lie there.
Oh. Like a comfy dog? My right quadricep is in.
You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed.
Curl up your knees close to your chest. Oh. I feel very... Not to... Yeah, okay. My thigh?
The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close. Until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening.
Oh, we can go meet the communists. Oh. Oh. You okay, buddy? I guess Kim didn't need any rest. Where's Kim? Go outside to the beach. Let's... Wait, huh? What? Am I... Isn't that where I came in? Huh? Okay. I guess I can't interact with anything? Can't get in? This one? He drinks gamer fuel? Kim? Go down to the chain? What? What chain? The heck you talking about? Huh? What the hell? Oh, I'm so lost. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so lost. Can I not go that way? Where is the chain? By Fleetwood Mac. What? I'm not seeing... Huh? Huh? Harry, please. Harry, please. Harry, please. This way? Walk into the water now? What? The chain? Chain? You see her footprints on the water? What? I'm walking on water? This is a dream. Okay.
Dolores Day, the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. You may not be able to take this. Not this time. Not anymore.
You stay for a moment, we need to talk. We need to have one more massive epic showdown. I like the... Hey.
Hey.
That's all I get? Smile? How are you doing? Wait. Wrong emphasis. How are you doing?
I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry?
You're my ex. I'm not doing very well. I'm in my head, I miss you.
Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads.
Ugh. I don't love these options. I don't know why I chose that one. Okay, sounds like she's doing well. I'll go back into mine then. is so sad, but do you miss me there is like the wounds, like, she just said she was going well.
She doesn't reply. You're back in your head. There's silence. Desperation is gearing up.
Oof.
This is everything I always warned you about.
What's in the bag? What'd you pack? Did you get me anything? Where are you going?
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime.
What's in the bag? I almost want to ask because I don't know what the heck could be said there.
Just my scepter, my globe cruciger, a spare silk gown, a toothbrush, travel documents, the crown of immortality.
Aren't you already wearing one?
Oh, this. This is just a wreath.
Aw.
The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder, silence. Her nuptial gown flows in the wind, wraps around her holy body.
Anyway.
I kind of want to let her go. Don't know if really there's been the kind of dialogue to say that it's really letting go, but
is what you want to say, but you don't.
Beautiful. Good.
Distance. Children laugh.
Everything was fine already.
The light from the video rental casts shadows on the ground. She turns her face, and it's illuminated by it. Red and cyan. I can't help you. I'm totally useless. Everything I've said is lies. I want the exact same bad things you want. To stand here like a pillar of salt, saying,
yeah. I feel it in my guts. I really do. I don't want to say any of these things. Mineral stream.
No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova. Really. We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore. Us. Our love. Our unborn daughters. It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell. Forever.
Whoa.
That's just the way it is.
Whoa.
oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
Not a very good way for things to be. Oh, I did buy her that figurine, didn't I? The only time this character speaks. Yeah. What criminal? I brought you this figurine. War criminal. Check this out. Breaks my own heart, for real.
I don't want it. It looks expensive. I don't want it.
I thought you liked figurines. I thought the figurines were getting you back.
That's not what figurines do, Harry.
Then the figurines don't do anything.
She looks at the headless Found Rider between your fingers and doesn't know what to say. The figurines don't do anything? Anything at all? But I thought the historic figure she had.
She liked war games and figurines.
Yes, I thought it would be good.
Okay, I won't give you things then.
I didn't ask for things. It's too late to give me anything. I would have liked the Headless Fallen Rider back then.
Criminal. Not a very good way for things to be.
It's not, but...
Yeah, I was thinking it's the 40k. Little golden sandals covered toad. Tell me there's something good.
I don't know why I said but. There is no but.
There is.
I can't answer your other questions, Harry. Not anymore.
I want to know what
I
the war criminal thing is. There ain't no way in hell I'm trying to kiss her. No way. No way. Not a fucking chance. I'm like, what is the war criminal thing about? Don't go.
Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. I call it whatever I want to. Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this.
Would you say you didn't behave like a war criminal with me? You're right, I'm sorry. You're soft and good, not a war criminal.
I'm not that either. Can't I just be?
Yeah. Yeah. All of this is like the kind of conversation that I inherently wish I wasn't having, you know? It is very good.
I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
I was wrong. You don't have power over her anymore. You shouldn't have said that. I am wrong about everything. You should go on without me.
That's not what is written there. Sit down for coffee first. What is there to do in Moreover? I swore I wouldn't let you go. I understand. I need to see my list again. Where's my list? I so want to make Harry like... I want to say I understand, but I know that it's like false, you know? I know that it's a hollow words coming from him right now. So like really... I kind of want to hear it genuinely play out. I swore I wouldn't let you go. You asked me to be this way.
That was someone else. I betrayed her, overwrote her, and I'm happier for it. And I'm really going now. The time is up. I must be on the 10:20 flight.
Will we ever see each other again?
I won't see you, but you will see me.
How can that be? Sometimes saying things because you want to will them to be true is different than lying. I can hear that. I think that if that line earlier was not accompanied with a stand there like a martyr, then I would probably have chosen that option.
Oh, Harry, this is a dream. Can't you see? I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago?
Oh, will I see you again then?
Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum. Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago.
This is intolerably bad.
Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation. Real darkness has love for a face. The first death is in the heart, Harry. See you tomorrow.
Damn. So sorry. Any line alert? What? Tim, tell me I wasn't talking in my sleep.
You're quick. How was your sleep?
I have blood? I see. Let's just solve the case. I think I first played Disco Elysium before I see.
Are you sure you're okay? You thrashed around and you bolted up, half covered in blood from your wound.
It was total annihilation, Cam.
I did not want to wake you. Perhaps I should have? Was it a job dream?
An ex-wife dream.
The lieutenant nods solemnly. I understand. We've all been through similar things. It can be overcome.
I'm intrigued by this coming from Esprit de Corps. Spit out the blood and get back to work.
Okay.
New skill point. Candles planted on a broken roof. Moth-bitten bed sheet keeps the wind out. What am I taking? Ah. A shot? Okay.
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not.
I hope you're going
particularly
alright,
well
by the way,
organized.
chat. Like, I feel the heaviness, and I think it's very, very valid if you're feeling it too. While I appreciate you experiencing it with me, I appreciate if you look out for yourself as well. Water sippy.
Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique, and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures.
Hmm. I think it's wise to maybe not go that path, but I also totally respect that, like, I hear you. I definitely have done things like that before. I don't think it was the wisest choice for me, but just want to hug your girlfriend more than normal. Thanks for your, like, honesty chat. And yeah. Appreciate. It does help experiencing things alongside others, I think, for me. Yeah, that's sweet, Kaz. Good.
Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Anything stand out as unusual? All things communist has given +1. Heavy freaking game for real. Guess we'll try conceptualization.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature.
What a comment.
Small imprints, such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Okay. Whoa. Downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done is very funny. That's very funny. A book left wing. I have no comments. Do you? Life non-affirming. I mean, I don't know how much, like, I'm thinking Chicago School, Adorno, like, critical literature. It can be very, like, God, it's fucked all the way down, huh? You know? So, but at least I think that's what they're giving a nod to here. I think. I could be wrong. Powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Yeah.
Yeah. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Comrade.
Wasn't there some in the communist students' room?
Oh, right. A student in the apartment building seemed to have some as well.
Well, yes.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
What do you think this means?
Again, I am not a philosopher, but whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Okay. Oh. Army surplus winter scarf. Certain set of interests. Empathy, plight of the underclass. Maybe one composure sucks to be poor. Damn. Okay. Giggles nervously. Okay. Oh, huh? Money and drugs. Drugs. Door? That's upstairs. Oh, thank you for the sippy.
You see a small metal door nested inside a larger one. A heavy steel blast door. There is a conventional keyhole above the handle. It's very small.
What's on the other side?
Another part of the island, probably.
How
The
do we
lock looks
open
like
it?
it could still be usable. Maybe this is one of the doors we don't open?
He's right. It would be better to open its big brother. A powerful engine hangs under the ceiling. It must control the blast door.
We open the big one. Do you see controls
I
anywhere?
think there's a console just southeast. Let's look around. Getting the blast door open seems like the best plan.
Okay. What? Okay, that ain't gonna happen. Let's go outside. Maybe. Oh, thank you. Go ahead, cats. Oh. Direct hit. Oh. Cargo ships. Oh, just remembered. I've got the skill to become a homosexual now. I probably don't actually have time for it, but possibly could have saved that for other things, but it's very important to me, okay? It's okay. I can be a baby queer. I don't have to have fully understood my sexuality. This is important, okay? Yeah. Whoa, what? That was a jump scare. That was a jump scare. What the heck? What the heck? That actually scared me. Okay, I'm sorry.
A strange feeling looking at the water.
Whoa.
Maybe you should just wander off into the
No,
sea
Inland
with a
Empire.
bottle
Don't you
in
dare.
your hand.
None of... Sorry. Close to the end. Yeah, I want to keep going. I'm continuing. I realize that I've been taking forever, but like I said, 2 or 3 hours left? I think you mean several hours. I don't get... True. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. $40 hours, yeah. Eh. I'll probably end here and do another 2 to 3 hours stream. For real? No, I refuse. Maybe. Wait, how bad is it? How bad is it? Oh, I was going too fast. I'm feeling pretty good. Autosave. Thank you, autosave. I could do an hour. Hey. I mean, y'all don't have to stick around longer than you're comfortable sticking around, etc. I'm being like, oh, I'm fine to extend stream, but I don't mean to sign other people up for hanging out for longer than they plan to.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like 2 eyes in the wall.
B triple prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the mattress.
A single-person mattress, Modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns.
I appreciate it. Mm-hmm.
And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can? Okay.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Moteri.
So the same brand of cigarettes extinguished in Land's End.
Could be a coincidence. Or the same person has visited Land's End and...
The beans did it? No option to smoke? Ew. That's nasty.
I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though. If people live there, they keep it tidy. This here may also be a smoking spot.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window.
Where the conk? Touch it.
Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting, 1 kilometer across the water.
Left?
A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B.
On the right?
The red chimney and collapsed rear wall of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10.
And between the two?
The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof,
well,
a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Womp, there it is.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
Don't check auto mod. I regret that message. Okay. I can't. I was about to say I can't control what the mods do, but actually, literally, I can. Actually, literally, I can tell them what I would prefer to happen.
More than that.
Pair of binoculars, I would be able to see inside the room.
A pair of binoculars? Or a scope of a rifle?
Mm.
You'd be prone, lying on a mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I could make the shot.
Good. I think we have it, Detective. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Booyah! Finally.
In our defense, nothing pointed here. Many leads pointed elsewhere.
Mere puppets in my grasp? Damn. I was gonna say I'm powerful. And I'm wearing purple. Yeah, okay. The people's grasp? There it is. There it is. Okay. You're right.
He looks north, over the fortification, then at the mattress. Then again, his face twitches.
But the shooter still be here.
Where?
When did the mattress? The mattress did it? On this island.
He does not answer, just nods. With his back hunched, he looks around once more and says,
"We should move now."
Feel eyes on my back. The People's Grasp was my nickname in high school? Yeah, college. Okay, thank you for aging that up a little bit. I appreciate your work, yeah. Water rush is below.
The heavy metal doors.
Okay. Can I turn on the generator?
This old cylindrical
For
generator.
fuel.
The lieutenant assists you. There's a red starter. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters.
People could never grasp you?
Before settling down to a rattle.
A mystery.
That should do it.
Okay. I like how we were trying not to raise attention. And now I'm like, turn on the generator.
The heavy metal door stands as it did.
Open it?
Generator. Console. That's our...
Oh, do I need to press something?
This old cylindrical generator.
At the side?
Far from...
Where do the wires go? Oh, down there. Okay. You know what? Calm down, Harry. Don't go so fast. I know I really want to win. I want to win the game. I want to succeed. But, you're injured, you know?
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard.
Run fingers across keyboard.
The keys rattle like teeth.
The console of an anti-computation device. I think, yes. Let's see.
Turn emergency open.
The emergency open.
Slide radio dial?
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Well. Competitive Disco Elysium?
After you.
Aww. Thanks, Ken. Before outside. Someone watching
So
me?
did I. Not back there, but I felt it since we came here.
What's there?
I don't know.
What if we get into another fight? I've run out of bullets, haven't I? Let's go. But one bullet. Send the injured guy in first? It'd be my honor. Slow. Ooh, something over there. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Well, a rubber thingy. It's deflated, broken. Oh, hey! Sniper friend, what up?
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp.
Sir, I need you to put down the gun. I'm with the police.
Nice gun you got there.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrath?
It's a 3-Angong 446.
A Samurai rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
Did you close the door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
Killed the generator?
I should have burned that console down.
How'd you know I was coming?
Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Reactionary rock and roll music. Ah, so true. Wow. Yeah, we did kind of announce ourselves, hey. I wouldn't say that was rock and roll though. That was really sad, melodic.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM.
Was not rock and roll, it was sad FM.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness. A weapon of the bourgeoisie.
Oh my goodness. I love this. Like, I love that I did indeed go the communist route. And am now meeting this man, you know? Still counter-revolutionary. Yeah, you did call it.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate.
No, this guy is not based to me. Sorry. It like, I can respect someone sticking to their ethical guns and like being deeply invested in all of it, but the takes on like rock and roll as reactionary, or that sadness is, as a mental illness is a weapon of the bourgeoisie. Ooh. Nice takes. Nice takes. Yeah.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk wiped from the board.
The Maoism I can look past, but I draw the line at dissing rock. That is indeed exactly what came out of my mouth. Thank you. Sorry for disturbing you. Goodbye. The bananas are high in potassium? Whoa. You can keep the gun, but keep it down. I need you to put down the gun. Yeah, I'm not gonna take his gun. Maybe I should, though. Probably gonna regret this, aren't I?
No.
Yeah.
Put it down now, sir.
Yeah, I knew it. I see.
Or you're gonna blow my brains out before you question me. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Would be the murder weapon.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. Still warm from his parched hands. Not the metal. The metal is ice cold. This weapon has been modified several times.
Inspect?
The rifle's in a shabby state. Like on the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
4.46.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition, stable in flight, good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
He says mostly to the old man.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
Stir the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. Some kind of involuntary response? Something is slightly off with his motorics. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol.
That's one hell of a name.
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in '07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to him. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
I see.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
You've been on this island for 43 years. This guy didn't desert, he could have kept it.
No. I've been on other islands too. I was in Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E48, a nameless sound.
You've been hiding for 43 years.
Years and 10 months.
Don't even know what that is.
It's inhuman.
Yeah.
It's sick. It's not how a human being should live.
He's very, very coherent and...
I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
He's very, very, very coherent.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing.
Incredible logic
waiting.
check.
Always waiting. Always.
For what?
For her to return.
Huh?
Her who?
Girl child. Revolution.
Girl child.
Always.
She better come. I too have given my life. Don't know if I can really say I've given my life. I've given the past like 3 days. Nothing in history is guaranteed. DDR clone? Girl Child Revolution?
No. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do.
So that's why he's the deserter.
Don't say it. Ugh. No, it feels too much. Like, it does feel too much. Oh, yo! Hey, Des. Welcome in, Miss Des Games. You have arrived for, like, the tail end of Disco Elysium. It is nice to see you. I hope you're well. I'm deciding how harsh to be. Oh, thank you for shout out. Yeah. Last playing Earthbound. But yeah, I hope you've been well. Hmm. Choosing not to be snarky. There is a part of me that... There is a large part of me that feels like I'm in no real position to be snarky or, like, snippy or whatnot with someone at the end of their days. Like, I don't mean literally, you know, his days are over, but, like, someone that's genuinely an elder or exceptionally old or older than me. I don't know shit, you know? Like, I'm not a kid, but, like, I'm just some kid, you know? Like, Harry is, like, easily in his 40s, but in comparison, like, shut your mouth. What do you know about what your future has? Like, once a deserter, always a deserter? I'm sure Harry will be a deserter one day too, you know? Like, there's a part of me that can't, yeah. Maybe we're all just some kid. Yes. No, but I don't know. I don't know if that's a weird... It's not that I'm, like, holding an undue level of respect for my elders. It's not even a thing of respect. It's kind of a thing of... I feel like in 20 years, I will regret that action. Like... I feel like yeah. There's something ignorant about it. I am speaking, like, yeah, from a position that I don't realize the position I'm speaking from, you know?
What can I do?
Deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith. And of courage, too.
Understood.
Well done. I won't explain it to a minion of capital.
What is this place?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
How have you survived?
How does anyone survive? I steal
What do you steal?
supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have
You also have Druamine.
Oh, Druamine is opioids? Probably should have expected that. It's a serious situation, you need to be looked over. How have you coped mentally? He's gonna, like, be all like, I don't need make. You know what? Let's see.
I have been running out of that
Okay,
stuff.
there you go. I'm very wrong. Ultrachemistry, my beloved. You need to be looked over.
There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black.
How have you
Administer morphine. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Other, I don't even know what. Inferno?
Not appreciatively. I also live in hell. I also have holes in my brain. You notice the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year. It's disgusting.
I'm going to admit I'm not super enjoying the dialogue with this guy.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It's not that it's bad voice acting or bad writing, but I'm waiting for something to hit in relation to what has happened here, you know? This is just his backstory, you know? I feel like his backstory would be more interesting to me if I understood what his current story is. Slap the irons on. A serious question.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
What have you been using the gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
But what?
This is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
Did you use the gun to shoot and kill a colonel of the security contractor? I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or two? I am being backseated by my brain. No euphemisms, he doesn't like those. I'm tempted towards 2. Have you killed anyone with that gun in the last week or 2? Wait, so which one do I say then?
Nothing comes to you.
Oh,
silence.
What?
His black eyes look at you.
Two or 3. Okay, 2 it is.
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it. You're in.
Corpse in ceramic armor hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took it in the mouth the night of March 4th. Oh, a person! Congrats, well done. I love that. A beautiful, strong man. Whoa. I'm tempted to speak his language. He seems to want his language spoken.
Oh yes, that one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Oh, forgot to say happy birthday. I don't know if it's possible to do it now, but surely they'd be okay with hearing it tomorrow.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
What am I forgetting? Yeah, I don't...
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
Oh, yes.
There were Maybells in the grass when you got here. They're revolutionaries. Nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you... Wait,
yeah, true.
don't forget the footprints. The diagonal...
Of course, thank you, Head, thank you.
Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul.
That's funny. Send Slack message at 10:30.
Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though.
Yeah, I mean...
You're not immortal.
There were Maybells behind the victim's window.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too? The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
Contacted always 200. Whoa. Wow. Very understandable. Very, very understandable. Well done getting all that done. That sounds like a massive task. See these flowers anywhere else?
They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
Wait. The children on the coast seem rather impoverished, actually. Are we looking at the same places here? I guess he's exhausted just reading it. True.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst.
I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are?
Show me the soles, please, Mr.
Fucking imbecile.
Black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the worn-out running shoes on his feet.
The maker is called Sensorique, and the size is 42 to 44.
Oh, you're meeting with your friend. Is that possibly a friend you met with a little while ago? I may be misremembering, but either way, I hope you have fun. That's really cool. Paris? Yeah? Know your shoes?
These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Wait, maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire,
Yay.
he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. Yes. Masterful police work. Amazing. It's him. Cook crepes. Yum. Awesome. I hope you'll have fun. That sounds awesome.
Racking those brains, are you?
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge.
Drama's super proud of that. Yeah. I am. I am, not just drama. Signed
Prince
boots
were
at
his.
birth?
You can see it
Abab.
in those eyes.
Abab.
He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prince in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the
We've done the
distance.
ballistics.
Saw you poking around there.
Look, you had direct visibility. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long. You need medical aid.
I'm ready
Abab.
to die.
Thank you.
I've done my part.
The view is perfect.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have words in your brain.
I like...
Leave no stone unturned. Get him on what matters most.
Okay. I've got the gun?
Not a lot of guns around that use
It's a real gun. Not you look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen. So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
Stop changing the subject. We have the murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Think we have the murder?
4.46 jacketed ammunition, modified for range. We have it. This is it.
I'm calling it. We have the murder weapon.
Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like this. When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
He was a killer, but he was still under protection. He was a soldier too? I'm not saying he didn't deserve it. Wait. Okay, my memory is not great. I thought that in our conversations with Lage, that we cleared up that that was not the case. But maybe I'm misremembering and there was something else that happened. Either way, 1 second, I'm going to sit different. I'm pretty sure that there were many reasons why he may have had, maybe I don't have that much sympathy for him, but I'm not sure this is one of them. I'm not gonna superhumanize him, but...
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
So you shot him?
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling. While the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore.
What did she do?
I was breathing with them. In phase. and I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her. Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own. And so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
Okay. Task complete.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night?
Kim!
Before you shot him?
Yeah, I was going to say that earlier, but like... Kim, are you trying to... Okay, wait, we'll see how this plays out.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
Why were you looking at tonight?
I'm always looking.
I see. Looks dead to the side, then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side. Digging for motive, I see.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
You pull the trigger.
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw? Assess his body language.
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
You were jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her.
Right.
But you can't have everything.
The caliber of bullet he used does not do that kind of damage.
How long have you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have a skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
There's something deeply... I don't even know how to put it. That all of this is also tying into this, like... control over women. Makes my gut sick, I guess. like, punishing her. It's just so gross. Yeah. Thanks, go ahead.
Past the fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared.
And beautiful.
And beautiful? I think I want to see how he reacts.
That, too?
Yeah.
How could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid there?
Her passport and ticket to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container? You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd
Ah.
gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Hey.
Sloppy, we should have gotten her to tell us about this. Did you take the documents?
No, I put them back. Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone. Oh, I mean...
Did you continue watching her after this?
I did. She had a face like an archipelago with those birthmarks. And a body hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
How did you see all this? I mean, with a scope?
I'm not blind, am I?
How does he know those details about her body? Oh, the people. My goodness,
It
of
quickly
course.
comes to you.
Any chance you've seen them through a hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip point knife.
Good for listening in, too, for hearing the moaning and the snorts.
I'm just like... the dissonance. And I think that it's like it's good writing. Like I don't think that this is a character flaw that... I don't think this is a character flaw that the writers are not intentionally articulating. I'm sure this is the like the dissonance between someone who is so vehemently against the reactionary, the counter-revolutionary, the like that has such a strong sense of purpose and role, and then not even just being shitty people, but not seeing how that figures into the exercise of control over women. Like, it's like for someone that is exceptionally maybe familiar with systemic economic wrong, being thoroughly unaware of how that manifests for a woman. You know? I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, I guess I could, yeah, it is textual. It is, showing this, like, hypocrisy that is not altogether uncommon. But yeah, it does linger in my insides. It's rage. I've got rage inside. Through a window on a roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
It is like the most extreme. Really committed to the bit of being critical of everyone. Everything is left. No self-awareness of such. I hear that. Do see. There's I think the irony for me is in particular in how, like, when we met her and got to know her, it was abundantly clear that it was because of how she is needing to navigate. Well, it seemed like she's trying to navigate oppressive systems and running from them and working in what ways she can work and trying to find some ways of getting through. Like, that seemed abundantly clear, but he watched her so closely and still didn't see the person, you know? But yeah, I think I do want to have some water for a second because I am filled with rage, which is, of course, a compliment to the writing, not not anything but a compliment to the writing. Yeah. I am just going to sip water. Hmm. Blah. Okay, I just need to blah for a second, you know? That's so much tension in me. So much tension. So much. Blah blah blah. Oh, thanks for kindness. It is. Blah. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, I agree. I agree. If you need a blah blah, you're in good company. Blah. Okay. think I would like to proceed. Yeah, I would. I would like to proceed. You've been through the secret route behind the Wellingen Rank. Those were your footprints. Just change your shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
And that too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
What?
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in the hostel now after a good wash. They all think I'm an antisocial, a vagrant. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty then.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
Andy found use for it. A spare key, like the one hanging behind the Union box window.
Right. Did you have feelings? I mean...
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something.
Goodness. Sorry, I have to laugh at that. Was that why you left dried flowers behind her window? One more thing about this woman. You know what? That's actually a really good tagline. I like putting the hoe in by a psychosocial, but it's not unproletarian to feel something is also good, you know? Okay. Was that why you left dried flowers behind our window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of our room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was that?
The day after I killed him.
You brought her Maybells.
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
Say nothing.
Neither does he. He lowers his head, like a sunflower on a withered stalk. In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
In conclusion, it wasn't about him. It was about her.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
You feeling something, bourgeois. Me feeling something, not unproletarian. Absolutely. Ugh, that is the take, isn't it?
That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away. We don't know where she is. She got away but let us here first. She figured out someone was watching her from the seafort.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week. at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof, staring right into me. It doesn't matter.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
What else do we need, Kim?
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years?
Huh? I guess I'll ask if he's been looking at anything else you haven't liked.
Tragic comedy.
A strange little engine seems to fire
Ah,
up in him again.
sorry.
It straightens his back.
I saw the what he was about to say and I was like, I don't want to hear it, mate. Shut your okay.
The familiar put of hatred.
More specifically?
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst.
How come?
Because of the racists. Everyone is a racist in Martinez.
Oh,
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins. In their lorries.
What?
Pump full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
Mr. Clark?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Let him finish?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. Intense, like animals, like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Nod.
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves.
Huh?
The old loyalists.
Oh, the elderly man.
Still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their houses on.
I'm going
feeding
okay,
on
thank you.
drugs and having sex with their own children.
Ew, what the fuck? Sorry, Huh? Okay then. But no idea what he just said. But I'm moving on.
That's all the rich really want.
Huh?
Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead.
I'm... What?
We did good when we pushed him under that horse car. If only, in the 30s, those disco whores.
He just seems transfixed with sex and intimacy. Like... intimacy and closeness, and I get that the character is one that has been fundamentally isolated for going on like 40 40 something years. So I guess I can probably like kind of make sense of it, but some of this is like anyway, pulling you out. Yeah. He's not wrong. I mean, fundamentally, to say that that's all that the rich really want? No. The rich want domination, power, like, there is much more to an analysis of, like, that's such a fucking weird take, sorry. Like, not to have a go at you or anything. I'm just like, this ain't it. This ain't it.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people might be worth investigating.
There was something about the statue on the roundabout and syphilis, right? There was. Unions are super democratic, and I'm moving past the. I don't even want to engage on these, to be honest. I'm gonna just go to his takes on the union.
Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat. Placating the masses.
Who said this? Well, obviously. Got it. Wait, unions are the real enemy. I see.
First against the wall with them. Keep the mills running, collaborates, the whole lot. They should go before the owners.
The cooperating in his colorful uniform, you mean?
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race. A petanque maniac race traitor.
I'm thinking it's...
What is there to be agitated about? The unholy ghoul. I love it there. He reminds me of everything we fought for. At least we killed Afristel and his kingsman.
Alright.
Glad.
I'm moving on.
It's all gone.
Assess his body language.
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
he's surprisingly okay.
Indeed. He speaks fluidly.
Yeah.
His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated.
This is kind of where my mind was at the very start. Like, he was giving me his backstory in a, like, he has rambled, don't get me wrong. Like, he's definitely gone down some interesting mental rabbit holes. But he is... coherent? I don't know. Way more coherent than someone living in that level of isolation could reasonably be. Animated by what?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood
What if
swings,
ending of Breaking
bubbling to
Bad,
the
but not
surface,
empty?
unconstrained by his nervous system.
dementia?
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile. Is this some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something? Not only the painkillers he's clearly on.
I mean, he already mentioned... Wait, no, he mentioned painkillers, that's right. You want some kind of psychoactive substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
You said you take painkillers.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
On amphetamine? No. Okay.
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
You okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
I mean...
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Guess it's time for this. You're under arrest.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Huh?
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Your Wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
He's afraid. I have very little bandwidth right now for him. Yeah, I just don't have it.
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
First say, does it have room for 3? Perception hearing. Wait.
There it is again. To your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it,
what?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Tim, do you hear that? Save? I don't think I can right now. Sorry. I can't. Do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
It's... get stick bugged. No way. No way. Blink.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Point to it. What is that? A word?
What are you talking about?
A giant stick insect.
There's nothing there.
The stick insect is over 3 meters tall. It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking underneath
What?
and your gun hand rise instinctively.
There it is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
Aww. It's just kind of hanging out. Okay. Kim, can you see it?
I can see it.
Oh, yes! 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 We are sharing in this.
4 simple words, thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
No, that, you know, shed.
But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
Mm. Oh, save happened, but still.
What is it?
One sec. I'm going to sit more comfortably. I keep changing how I'm sitting.
Something is very wrong with him now.
Right there, can you see it? His hands are numb and he stares at them.
There is nothing, only the reeds for him. The reeds and devastation.
I'll leave you be for now.
Yes?
Why did the 41st send me nothing? So like, hey.
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. It is no more than 5 steps away from you. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks.
What the fuck, aliens? Hey, Sam. 100% yes, this.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else, in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. 5 hours, yeah. I mean... with 3 plot twists in, easily.
You smell...
I smell? What do you mean? How dare you, Inland Empire? This is the Insulindian cosmos.
It is.
Bang of B. Wait, he's taking off his jacket for the phasmid?
You glance over your shoulder. The lieutenant holds a piece of milled aluminium. No, the flash will scare the creature off. Warn him now.
Okay, the flash is loud, it won't like that.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
Let me approach it first.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
Have the pheromone, I can approach it.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
He stopped.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly.
My corpse will be marked by stars? Say something to it quietly, like... You exist.
A sudden chirrup fills the air. The walking stick moves its whole body, limbs working independently of each other, like the parts of a masterfully constructed machine. It moves just an inch closer to you. Or does it only feel like it does?
We all exist? I do believe these names on a screen. What's the... You know what? Wonderful. Yeah.
Something in its body language has changed, just slightly.
Approach carefully.
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows.
First mistake right there? No.
Like laughter, a sort of happiness.
I am laughing with the cryptid.
Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it, your chemicals.
You failed that check. Oh no. I am so glad.
Hissing
I'm all
and
good.
clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water.
Hello, I'm Harry. My name is Harry Dubois. I'm investigating a murder.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you.
Down on my tiptoes and look more closely. Hold it by the chin, lean in.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly.
Oh no.
The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Kim, it's foaming.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the insect moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one.
Oh. Okay. No, I can't. Okay, give me a second. I'm sorry. I will be right back. I'm sorry. We are. We are all adults here. We can make our own decisions. Except for my dog. She may bark more. Because I know that the, what's it called? The light in here is visible from the yard. But, like, she's quite trained. She should be comfy. But, I don't know if me being up for longer will make her stay up for longer. Anyway.
Letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Oh, do I tell him to... Tell me, what are you doing? Oh, meds reminder, true. Yeah, if anyone has meds that need taking, please do. You can't know that for sure?
I exist.
I exist too!
Tell me what it's like for you.
Wunderbar. I love that word. Why do I love that word? I'm ill. Oh, both of these. I tell you what will happen. Wunderbar.
Yes, holy is the Lord of hosts, and all the earth is filled with his glory.
Hosanna?
Now, I will tell you what it's like for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness, being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations, a swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding.
Interesting. I don't mind the voice.
I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing.
Don't have a soul?
I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never ache.
Fuck is happening to me right now? I see. It, them. Them, it. I'm glad to be me, an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you.
Yay.
This all of creation reflected in your forebrain. It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writhing glass. Eternal damnation. Even when you're sleeping, and when you wake, you carry it around on your neck. With eyes open that cannot help but swallow.
Oh, my face.
I feel great. Mute empathy for you.
I meant my head, but I guess I carry my face around on my neck too. I wanna be here. Very disorientating. I'm keeping my shit together. Yeah.
That must be incredibly hard. The Arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Getting absolutely loaded, just lying down on the pavement, knowing that the ants running by are on my side. For real, for real.
And when you fall, we will come to raise you up. Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
You are just a leaf eater. I'm just a detective. Okay, is this a dream?
No, you're awake. I am real. Light is forming me.
What are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmodia, endemic to the Insulindia.
Endemic?
For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molting, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
I love unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me.
Interesting. So why me?
I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Revachol, district of Martinez, March 51.
I like how across the local politics this Phasmid is. Alright. I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts, that was all.
No, there is one more.
Of all the creatures I've met, you are the most... I don't agree with any of these, I'm sorry. Kim is the kindest, Kim is the scariest, and Kim is the most... Okay, but... You know what? You're pretty beautiful. Yeah.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
We'll try. Thank you for the motivational speech.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Ah, beautiful. Okay, Kim, take the picture.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Beautiful.
The Phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Creature's shape develops onto photo paper in his hand. A polychrome ghost of streaks against the reeds in the sky, and you as a shadow before it.
For all time.
Hey! We'll back off.
Don't say it. Are you sure? This may be the only chance you get to touch it.
No way.
The arthropod towers above you, frozen in place.
Alright, fine. I'll
At
touch
which
its
point,
whisker.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the chitin curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. The sensation is electrifying, resounding through your body.
The squeaky.
It is surprisingly delicate, the curly end of the whisker.
My
like
apologies,
young
you.
wine. It's even a bit wet.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
Look at your finger.
You were right. It glistens with some kind of moisture. The creature in front of you stays frozen.
I'm not gonna eat
Don't
it.
say it. Are
I'm
you
sure.
A shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off. As you're turning away, the Phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Goodbye.
And just like that, it's gone. Skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it. In the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
Okay. Did it give me money? What's that in the reed?
Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
I agree, but also, what did you leave me? Oh, rifle scope and a helmet? Alright.
What is it? What do you want from me? I can't go.
How come you could not see the phasmid?
Mr. Dros?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, his gap-toothed mouth shaking. Like an addict of some terrible substance.
I don't know, does it? Snap your fingers under his nose? He's not going well. Wave your hand in front of his eyes.
A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Dros?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
Phasmid? No.
The appearance of the phasmid in conjunction with the stress of the arrest. He spent his entire life here. For him to leave would be...
Okay. We found some things in the phasmid's nest.
He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir.
The helmet?
Nothing. Just dull staring.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dros could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
Show him the detached scope.
I lost...
You lost it, Mr. Dros?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dros. Was it attached to the rifle when you made the shot?
Silence. Not even a sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being.
I'm gonna let you rest now, Mr. Dros?
The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength is all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
Hang tight. Feels rather...
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
It feels rather... inappropriate for us to leave him here alone. But... hey, whatever. Oh, wait. How do I get... Is that... Ah, jeez. Does feel like something is incomplete with
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
This leads to the depot in Land's End.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
Because
for bringing munitions to the island, maybe, and supplies. You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain. From enemies of the commune of Revachol. This sea fort was a revolutionary.
Okay. I don't really understand what that train of thought was.
The skiff is swaying on the
Let's
waves.
return to the mainland.
We are done here.
The skiff rocks gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet, but for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Look what the tide brought him.
Oh.
Harry, you're bleeding all over the place. You're half dead.
No one else seems bothered by the bleeding. Who are you?
Hello, Trent Heidelstein.
Yes.
We've met on several occasions.
Yeah, we have.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heidelstein, Battle Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
Hey. I was wondering where you all went.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us. We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant.
Aww.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
No, Kim, you got on my back. Let's destroy. We'll go with thank you.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
What's this about?
Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
Huh?
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What is happening?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets. Shit kid. What an interesting Monica.
You aren't the man with sunglasses at all. You're not even blonde. So Trent. Okay. You know what? All of this, whatever. You mentioned a task force.
Yeah, Major Crimes Unit, under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Who else?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trent fucking Heidelstein, and Guillaume baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's gonna me, Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting
How's my
story.
energy levels?
Guillaume
Sorry.
is a police
Do
reporter
I...
who joined
I
your
hope I'm
team.
not coming
He was
across as,
really
like,
good. Then he left
boring.
because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit.
I mean... think they're okay. I don't know how much is to go, you know? Like, there is part of me that's like... it is not... I have not got a good idea of, like, when it's coming to a head, because There have been several moments where it feels like it is. You know? IDK. Didn't expect another big dialogue tree. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. Well. Police report.
Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
So what does the unit do? The major crimes unit.
We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
Right.
The 41st isn't...
It was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
Yeah, that... You know what? That does sound like me. You let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson.
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
Why didn't you detect or die then? Said all those things? I'm not like that anymore. Oh, well done.
Here we go. Alcoholic delirium. Visions. All must pay.
Okay. I need to go through all this? How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
No, we're on good terms. Saved his establishment, he still betrays me. Damn you, cafeteria manager. You betrayed me for the last time. Final, last for real, version 4? Sure.
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
Right. I forgot I did do that. I did do that, didn't I? Okay. I lit it on fire. It was poetic. Yeah.
I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was our shit, kid.
The line is from Lu Jiatun's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghost the apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
What's a shit kid?
You. Shit kid? That's you.
Okay.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Fair enough. None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage.
Okay.
Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Oh. Huh?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic. As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was. It's all very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically,
What do I think?
psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
You think I'm so poor I lost my memory? Drank so much? Might have something to do with an anomaly in the church or 2 mil made a hole in the world. Highly experimental. Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. The defense mechanism. You know what? I don't know what actually happened here. Drank so much is not absurd.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I know I am. But you know what? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
Video game character acknowledges economic stress can cause mental health issues better than some actual therapy. Better than most actual.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
No?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
Oh, so I tried to do this to myself is the implication?
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for its end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Oh, I'm choosing what... Okay. Too far gone for work. I don't want to be in your unit? Huh? What now? I don't want to choose any of these things. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know enough about any of their shit to know.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Just stand there.
Yeah. Just stand there. It's cool.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is
Oh.
it there, Harry?
I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk.
Ah, so refreshing. He just admits it. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of everyone's payslip.
Okay.
It doesn't
My
matter.
bad.
Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Oh, they're gonna ask for my gun, aren't they? Got my badge
In a
right
rush to
here.
demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip
Oh.
on the smooth plastic.
Catch it,
Badge.
please. Yeah.
Not today, badge.
Not today. I got the badge as well.
And your gun?
I have a new gun now.
I don't care if you have a new gun. I only care about your old gun. Your official sidearm. You lost it, didn't you?
It's a great gun.
I don't care. Where
I don't
is it?
have
I knew it. I told you wouldn't have it.
Okay. Yeah.
This isn't cause for celebration. It's bad.
I'm sorry, I didn't find it.
I would say it's very bad. Yes. You're drunk like an asshole, Harry. Please put the stolen firearm away before you kill someone.
I quit drinking. I mean, I tried. I don't know if I finished that thought yet, but...
I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then, huh?
'Cause I'm gross.
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
It may be because of the pheromone. That's... My odor situation is meaningless compared to what I've discovered.
What you've discovered? You let the suspect escape.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
She was some kind of spy from... Not taking her in was the right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh, well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect. The one who shot herself. In the head. Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now. Doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote.
I mean, I didn't do that much.
Compared to the 8 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
And where were you?
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired and vetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Damn. Thank you, Cam. I also solved the case, it's solved.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Oh, right.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
What? You gonna make him talk about me in front of me?
Well, the drinking, the gun losing, also losing the badge. That's all true. Although he has not been drinking on the job this week.
Yo, it's true.
See?
See?
1 week.
Then there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder. It's not a good communication strategy for an officer.
Oh, it's because I'm a sorry cop?
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Give me so right for this. 7 days clean, baby. Absolutely.
And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact. He can talk human beings into telling him everything. And he doesn't stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, it was what it was.
Do I get an achievement for Kim having a crush on me?
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator, locked on the island right now, awaiting transportation.
I mean, we did leave him with his little boat thing.
He apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the howling of the wind.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
A pretty okay detective and a giant communist? what I've been trying to tell you about. I like that, but I'm gonna say nothing. Because I like more so the idea of Harry being a bit... Oh.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
The killer did not seem to be aware of the Phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
The Phasmid may have contributed to his mental state in some way over the year.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
No.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
I also started a nightclub in the church. The killer, we have a strong motive. There was a dead man I found on the board.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
A revolutionary matronym?
The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Lasovich, etc. The revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name instead. This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
Your jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fascination. The result of spending all this time in solitude on the islands of this bay. And trauma too. He himself gave a political reason. In his mind, he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died. Right on the island. And 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more than that.
Healed.
Way, way more.
Did all I could. Perfect folding mechanism like the Phasmid? I don't know about that. My masterpieces. Fuck it. Harry's got an ego.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. Doesn't it ever leave? It is there.
Oh,
like
thank you for the sip.
Or something. It will pass in time.
Wait. Maybe I can. Wow. I don't know if that broadcast. What do you say? Want to take this hot shit back? Point to yourself. I also started a nightclub in a church. Should I brag about all these things? I don't know.
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder.
Yeah, discovering new species, something that cops are meant to do, right?
So I have to. Jude?
Anything that ends the trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Oh. I have a few questions.
The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before?
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
Okay. That does explain a lot. Does it?
Harry, it explains everything. The running around,
What?
the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
What? The sportswear I've
The
amassed?
fact that you don't seem to know what homosexuality is.
Huh?
And this guy, too.
What? Wait, what?
God, even this javelin-throwing freak here.
What? What does that mean? When was this? When was I in gym teach?
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then.
Sure. In Coron, I was a gym teacher there?
Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice.
What?
That's why you are so juvie.
That's why I'm so juvie? I spoke to young people?
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight.
Huh?
You are. All that.
Wait, what? If you meet a woman and she encourages you to become a cop.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I see it now.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
Why am I like...
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too. Really maximized the damage.
Some chick who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned the name.
Not Dora Dubois.
Dora England?
Something like that. Half Vazan.
We weren't even married?
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
Okay.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, shut up. I mean... Couldn't been 6. Let's go with 3.
No, it was 6. Like, ancient. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year. That, and Dora England really tore you a new one. A big one.
Who was she?
Incredibly bangable.
What did she do?
She was incredibly fucking.
What are you fucking on about, dude?
Bourgeois woman. Wayfish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture, but it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was. One you never recuperated from.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees harder. Is there something harder than a psychiatrist? A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
Not even touching that. Am I a dirty cop working for the...
No.
Oh. Okay.
Talks concluded.
Precinct 41.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torson and McLean to run the Sea Wing. It's not good.
Okay.
Okay. It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershoal. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant.
Okay, the Phasmin, I need to tell Lena about this. Absolutely, yes.
Who is Lena?
Cryptozoologist.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over. Near where you live on Perdition.
Wait, I have a home.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery, in part. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Lieutenant Surag, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
About what?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Rivershoal. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Wanna do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
I meant, what if you came to work?
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit in. Am crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered...
What if we were co-workers?
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to. Mountains, even.
I do like the sound of that.
Oh! Yay! Recruited. Cute.
Good.
I'm ready.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great district hums. A chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000 living souls, and chimney stacks. Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, to Boogie Street, forking into the snow-swept horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torson? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Ptolemy Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
I hear you. And aww, that was cute. Wait, that was cute. The like shoulder pat. Kim. The nod. I'm going home in the back of a divvy van. I'm sorry. Holy shit. I finished it. GG. That was fantastic. Oh my god. Actually, it's absurd to me that all of that was only done by like 10 artists. What? Go sleep. I will in a second. I'm sorry. I hope you're not I will go to bed very soon. I can't fast forward through the credits, or I would. I'm nervous that there's going to be something that happens after the credits roll. It was very, very good. Sheesh. Tell us some thoughts? My head is pretty empty. Okay. Debrief go. Very good character writing. Speech? Very, very good character writing. Like, there was not a single character in this game that I felt was too shallow. There was some that I felt were a little bit overexplored. But that's my fault for choosing all the dialogue options, you know? Me? Be grateful for mods? What? But, the voice acting too. Egghead. No, excuse me? Piss what? Okay. Like, every character was very, very well written. Like, every aspect of this was done in a way that I don't think I've really seen done before. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, the art was so weird and well done, and I don't feel like I've seen it before. The way that I don't know. The way that I got to know my character. Maybe it has been done a million times before and I'm just inexperienced. But Disco is Disco. We did it! Yeah! While people weren't looking, I went and finished the game. Okay, fave characters obviously Kim, but I'm trying to think of like other ancillary characters that I really like. I liked Suna. Damn. Clashe? I can never pronounce the name right. don't know. Fuck the world payphone, young man. Very hard to exploit. What? Anyway. The guy in the church rafters. Oh! Yeah, obviously. Lead proofreader, Mr. Anonymous? I'm wondering the things that I didn't do. I don't know where my gun is. My gun is still lost. I probably could have met up with the communists. Could have seen what happened once I was a full-blown homosexual, you know? Mr. Everett's helping me find my gun? Right. I never really went back to him. Rip gun. Korean localization. Okay, this is a... Right. Good job, y'all. Okay, maybe I should wrap it up. Or maybe I should try mashing more buttons. No, mashing buttons didn't help. I'm gonna call it, because I need to have, like, night meds. It's okay, it's fine. Thank every person I've ever met individually. Okay, BRB. Good luck on my essay. Thank you. Oh. Even you? Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night, y'all. Where is my end screen? Thank you for sticking around. Also, how foolish of you! Why would you stick around? Just kidding. Appreciate it. And you, the viewer. You're wonderful. Good night, good night.